Hello. Hajimemashite. Kurono tomo shimasu. My name is Chrono. I'm blind. I'm an Oni and an Oni-san. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today, I'm going to be trying out blueprints. I have no idea how this is going to go. Considering my visual impairment, this is my first time playing a first person game, perspective wise, since losing my eyesight. So this should be fun and exciting. But I love puzzle games. And I grew up playing a bunch of games like Myst and Riven and other point and click puzzle adventure games and whatnot. Stuff from LucasArts and the like. So hopefully this translates out a little bit for me, provided I don't run into too many roadblocks with my eyeball here. In the meantime, however, let's get things started here. I haven't actually loaded into I mean, I did load up the game, made sure the settings and everything were right, but I haven't actually fired up the game yet because I don't know how progression works and I didn't want to accidentally like screw with it. Usually for most games before I stream them, given my disability, I try to make sure that I can play them first. But for this one, given the nature of it, I did not want to screw with it because of how progression potentially could work. So I'm going in this one and we're raw dogging it. So if things don't work out very well, we're gonna call an audible and I will switch over to something like Liza P or something like that. But I'm hoping it doesn't get to that. Hopefully it doesn't go there. Anywho, thank you, CS Star soundtrack, but I will have to pause you for now. Okay. I'm ready to get started. Actually, I'm not. I lied. I need to open up Steam and get my notes ready to go. Because I do know that there is a really good likelihood that I'm going to have to keep notes in this game. So, alright, cool. Notes are open, ready to go. Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't know how much of this game is voice acted, how much is read, or whether or not the text progresses automatically. Hopefully it doesn't. But I do have a basic idea and understanding of what the concept of the game is asking me to do, so hopefully we won't have too many issues. But again, please be patient. There's always a bit of a learning curve for me when it comes to playing a brand new game. It'll speed up though once I get used to it, so it just takes me a little bit longer to learn the interface than most people. Anyway, without any more ado or warning or stalling, let's go. Also, for some reason, I chose not to play with a controller. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. We're raw dogging it today, old school. Dogu Bomb presents. Well, somebody's doing something raw. Must be Raw Fury. Tone to boss. Boss tones? It's a man.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Rip.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Sweet, I think.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. So we've inherited some things. Are we the promised prince? Oh, that transition though. That transition. That was smooth. I like that. For anybody interested, I am playing on PC and I am playing it in 4K. That's pretty much all I get for the sake of settings. There's really not a whole lot else you can do with the game. I'm just, doing what the gamer thing to do is to go immediately look around behind you. Taking a look around town. So, hello. I do have the ability to zoom in and out using my normal magnification software. I cannot, for the life of me, see what the hell is in the bottom right corner, though. Can I? No, because the perspective is locked. I hit escape. No, it takes the text away. So, until call it a day, room directory, game settings. Now that I'm actually in game, let me take a quick peek at the settings to see if anything has changed. No, volume, graphics, accessibility. Accessibility? Was that there before? Don't believe accessibility settings were in the original options. Color assist mode. I'm not colorblind. Control rebind. Interesting. Yeah, they didn't offer any of this stuff when I originally fired up the game the first time. That's kind of strange. I wonder why they didn't offer that in the main menu. Actually, I should check out to see if... Do I have any additional graphics settings now? Nope. Wait, you put it back in 1920 by 1080? You jerk. If I set it back to 4K, the game is going to screw up the capture and it would take me a moment to fix it in OBS, so I'm not going to bother. Apparently the game has made me a liar. So whatever text there is in the bottom right corner, maybe if I Alt-Tab out. No. No. Okay. So I'm just going to be forever oblivious to whatever the hell it is in the bottom right corner. I'm going to take a guess and think that it's probably the area that I'm in, or the room, technically. It'll probably just give me a directory, or tell me, like, what space it is I'm currently standing in. Can I leave? Oh. You a little bird bath? Can I just outright leave? Am I going to get smacked with an invisible wall? No jump, just kind of sprint and WASD. Oh, I see. Okay, well. You could have put the gate a little bit further up the path so I didn't spend all this time running around. Yeah, it looks like the text in the bottom right changed a little bit when I came into this area, so I'm going to assume that means it's like a sub-area, an area update. I'm sure there'll be another means for me to see what the name of the area I'm actually in is. Yeah, I just saw it change. So it's definitely updates as you go around, so I'm assuming it's wherever I'm at. It's the title of the area. Alright, well that's enough faffing about outside. Let's take a look inside, shall we? I'm going to be spending a lot of time zooming in and looking at shit, so please be patient. Because I know details and everything really matters in this game. Door number 1. Must be a bust of Sinclair. Oh, what? Hello? Windows key? Are you being naughty? I didn't even hit you. That was strange. Oh no, he's using Windows. Okay, why do you keep doing that? That's really strange. Not really sure, but my Windows key keeps getting hit, and I'm not hitting it on my keyboard at all. It looks like there's a interface element in the upper left-hand corner. I think that's a mechanic that I am semi-familiar with. Okay, what do we got here? Click? Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue. Searching the manor, and you must call it a day if you run out of steppies. So I'm assuming that's what the interface element is in the upper left-hand corner. I don't know menu-wise if I can see how many steps I have left when I open the directory. I can see that I'm in the entrance hall, however. Oh, there is dialogue, or at least something I can read here. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors. Mission to Mount Ollie is granted by way of dark and garish lobby. Suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Yes, that is the concept then, isn't it? Isn't it? All right. So we've got room number 1, room number 2, room number 3. There doesn't seem to be much else going on in this room. Maybe, maybe not. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Handwriting, small... oh, no, this one is typed out, so that font should be easier for me to read. Easier for me to read. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. The halcyon days of yore. By the time that you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details they bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Can I go to the other pages? Oh, I can. Yes, reading. The visual cripple's natural enemy. Oh. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Number 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. This text is hard to read for me. This font is fucking really rough. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay, so any items found are per run. You may not stay overnight. What am I gonna do? Camp out? Like, I didn't see anything outside. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Well, I mean, doesn't the house reset or something? Aren't the rooms always different every time? One final word of advice. Do not assume that the rooms that you find today will be the same rooms that you find tomorrow. these grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. So, if you can stay here overnight and you lived here for 50 years, why can't I? Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Oh, that's cheeky. I like that. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. And I'm assuming that's Sinclair's handwriting, his signature. Okay. I've received a blueprint. Please don't automatically go away. This will serve useful as a map and an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to look at, but okay. I got it. All right, so the entrance hall is at the very bottom, and the antechamber is all the way at the top. Okay. Got my inventory over there on the right. Call it a day button in the bottom right. Got some numbers at the bottom. Day 1, and I have 46 steps left. Okay. So I do have an additional menu where I can reference and actually zoom in to see how many steps that I have left. Excellent, excellent. An alternative means to see where I'm going. All right, well, if that's the gist and the exposition of the game, not to be confused if you watched yesterday's stream with the exhibition, because I was having a stroke, I guess I get to pick a door, any door, and figure out where the hell it's going to take me. I don't really have an inventory at the moment, so if any of these doors are locked, I might be in trouble. Do we want to eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Well, in any maze, you're supposed to put your hand on the right wall and follow the right wall. So let's... Oh, okay. Select a room to draft. Okay, so I get some RNG involved here, and I get to pick. Whenever you enter this room, you'll gain 2 steps. That sounds nice. So I have a choice between the bedroom, the closet, which will offer me 2 items, or the hallway, which is just a pass-through that has 2 other doors. So a bedroom's a dead end. The closet gives me items. So I have a choice between extra steps, extra items, or extra rooms. 46 steps seems to be an okay number. I don't suspect that I need more steps, but there could be additional information, like lore-wise, that are in each one of these rooms. I'm going to try out the bedroom first. And voila. Yeah, and it just gave me +2, so I should have, what, 48? Oh, 47, because it took 1 to enter the room and added 2 back. Okay. Well, let's explore, shall we? Oh, I guess there is another door to this room. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Also, I appreciate that in the bottom left-hand corner, my cursor position is blinking. That is lovely for accessibility. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm going to get any sort of mouse cursor for interactivity in this game. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there is a cursor. Way, way small-ass cursor. I have to zoom in to see it, though. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Windows? Everything just minimized. What the actual fuck? Like, everything just minimized. All of my shit just minimized. Okay, whatever. My chat, my stream preview, everything is gone. Thank you. Appreciate that. I need my chat window back, please. Why would you get rid of that? I don't know what keybind is happening here today, but I am not a fan of the fact that that just completely minimized all my shit. Perhaps I should play with a controller. Might not have that issue. All right. Everything is back open. If it happens again, I don't know why. I will switch to a controller because I can't have that happen. I can't crouch either, can I? No, it doesn't seem like I can. You got any books to read? Anything to interact with? Oh, okay. Well, that icon changed, so I guess I can interact with this. It's locked? Okay, so that needs a key of some sort. It says that it's locked. I wonder if the window always updates what's on the outside based off of the positioning. To anybody and everybody. Even if nobody's here, it's good practice. Though technically, to answer your question, it would be you at the moment. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else going on in here. Why is there a picture of a safety pin on the freaking wall? That's so strange. Also, welcome, Casimir. Oh, did that go away as well? Damn. Killing me, Smalls. I don't know why everything minimized. There it goes. It should be back. I appreciate you. Should be back. I've got a TTS bot that I interact with in order to interact with chat because I'm blind, so that's the way it pronounced it to me. Let me actually read your name. Casimia. It's saying your name is Casimir Love for some reason. I apologize. Casimia. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. It's not like you knew or anything like that. It's all good. Greetings from Reddington. What the hell is Reddington? I wonder what else is in here. It doesn't seem like there's a hell of a lot going on in here unless I'm missing something. So we've got welcome from Reddington. We got a chest in the corner that I can't seem to open. A bookshelf without anything really on it that seems like I can interact with it. I'm really like expecting there to be a lot of subtle small things in each one of these rooms, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's see what else I can find in the next room. So we've got the Nook, which gives me an extra key. I could use that key. It's also got another exit, so I could use that key to find out what's going on in there. The storeroom, which has got one key, one gem of some sorts, and what looks like a coin. I don't know if the storeroom actually goes anywhere. It doesn't look like it has any other rooms to go to. And the guest bedroom, which gives me 10 extra steps. Damn. Well, it seems for the sake of items, I guess I should pick the storeroom. I still have the other two doors in the entrance hall. So I guess I can pick that and see what's going on. Ooh, coin? Yeah, cool. Portrait of an old leadfoot bathtub or whatever, gargoyle, clawfoot, whatever those things are called. Oh, everything just disappeared again. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna switch to controller. I can't have that happen again. I don't know why the game wants to do that. Let's see how controller works for this. Okay. Usually play first-person games with a controller, but guess we'll find out how well I can do with it. I will still have to grab my mouse on occasion to do magnification stuff, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Of course, I gotta learn what all the buttons are and how I interact with shit. Actually, I could probably just find out by going to the control scheme. Game settings, controls, accessibility, yeah. Right bumper is room directory. Right trigger is blueprint menu. Left trigger is just stroll. All right, cool. Good enough for me. Yep. Okay, cool. If you notice very closely, that horn and that eye on that side of my face do not really exist anymore. As my avatar suggests, I am actually blind in real life. And on that particular side, I have no vision, so it's kind of scarring to represent the shared blindness that I have between myself and my avatar. My other eye doesn't work all that well either, which is why the pupil is an X. But my lore is still patent pending, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. I have a couple ideas for it, but since I haven't debuted yet, I haven't ironed down what my lore is. Chess piece? It's a big fucking pawn. Funny looking. So I got a gem. Wrong menu. So what's my inventory looking like? I've got 46 steps, 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 coin. Not sure what all those do yet. Picture of a bat. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much else for me to do in here. This is such a big ass pawn, though. It's weird. Is there? Am I gonna find like a giant chessboard in one of these rooms? I need to come back for this. Well, I can open up the chest now. Let's see what's inside. Yes. What do we have in here? Oh. Cash money. I'll take it. If I could find the mouse cursor. There it is. Oh. Alright, well that kind of ends that foray into that part of the level. Guess left or center. Let's try left. What do I get to choose from now? There's a spare room that goes straight through. It doesn't look like there's anything else going on in there. The parlor, which seems to be... Oh, there's a puzzle in the parlor, I see. And then, of course, there's the closet with 2 random items in it. Again, I'm ready to do a puzzle. Let's do the parlor. Let's see what my brain is doing. Thank you. Believe it or not, I'm actually upgrading it in about a week or 2. I just wanted to be an Oni. And I had it reflect visually like the way that my the way that I kind of am in real life in terms of my vision and whatnot. Lore wise though, like I said, it's still it won't be something I finalize until I do a live 2D model debut. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old Hans? Old Hams. What the hell has a family name of Old Ham? It's weird. On this past Thursday, if I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been in decent society. Oh no, they're hanging out with the riffraff. And we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit may have lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. No, it's not random. I spent time trying to design and I worked together with an artist for quite some time doing a reference sheet and then getting stuff ironed out. This model, though, isn't quite as up to the amount of detail that I was hoping for. So, like I said, I've got another model that hopefully will be out in about a week or two that I'll be upgrading this one from. No, no, I didn't make this at all by myself. The artist reference or the artist credits is below on my Twitch panels. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included that with this letter, all the details that you will need to play this with guests, should you be inclined to play this. Always your friend, M. Rory? Rory? All right. And that was from May the 2nd, assuming of the same year. No, it probably is a different year. All right, let's see the rules of the game since I'm probably going to have to play it here. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Oh, it's that kind of paradox, is it? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So one box tells the truth, one box lies, and one box has the reward, but it doesn't mean that they're all mutually exclusive. Hmm. All right, well, I guess we'll have to see what kind of game this is playing. Some sort of key item. What the hell is... Oh, wind-up key? Probably used for the game. I appreciate the offer, Casimia, but no thank you. Not at the moment. So I wonder if the same box game that I had the rules for on that diary piece, or that letter, is going to be in here. Did say that there was a puzzle. Oh, well, I guess those are the boxes. I do have a server, but it's not up in public yet. I'm still working on it, amongst a myriad of other things. So we've got one box here that has something written on it. The statement of one white box is true. Oh, okay. All right. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. Let me think about this for a moment here. So one of these boxes lies, one of them tells the truth, one of them has a treasure in it. So based off of these statements, one of these statements is completely irrelevant. One of these statements is true and one of these is false. So the statement on the white box is true. If that is a true statement, then it means that there's a second wind-up key somewhere in this room. If that box is telling the truth. In all likelihood, given that there's only supposed to be one box in here that has a piece of treasure in it of some sort, I'm gonna say it's probably safe to assume that this box is lying, unless there genuinely is another key and I just flubbed it. But I'm really starting to suspect that that box is the liar. Unless there's something like hiding on the floor or, something sneaky peeky in a corner somewhere. Doesn't look like it actually open anything else. Maybe behind the portrait of some sort. Doesn't seem like there's any drawers in the desk. Just the letter that came with the paperwork. Or the letter and the rules. Nothing on the chair. So I'm going to move forward based off of the assumption that this box is lying. So if the blue box is the liar, that eliminates the liar, which means one of these two other boxes is telling the truth, right? If this one's saying there's a second key in the room, that may be the irrelevant one. This box and the white box are both empty. Then I'm going to assume that that one's just the random one that doesn't matter. This one's telling the truth, and this one is the liar. The statement on the white box is true. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at this. I'm gonna say that this one has got the treasure in it. Ah, look at that. 2 gems for my troubles. Nice. Can't take the key out to try maybe again. Alright. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm sure that's probably one of the easier puzzles, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see what we can find now. There's the bathroom. The den. The den is guaranteed to give me a treasure. Still don't know what I can spend those treasures on. There's the pantry, which definitely gives me some extra money. Has an additional exit. The den does not seem to have another exit. Or maybe it does. It's kind of hard to tell. So there's a black door. Okay, no. It does actually have 2 other exits. The lavatory is just the lavatory. It's kind of weird that some of these rooms have different outlines to them. Like, why is the lavatory in red? Does that mean that there's something special going on there? Curious. I'm going to try going for the pantry. I feel like. Maybe the den? Nah. How far am I? Let me see here. Oh, once you've drawn room plans, you must select the draft. Damn. I was hoping to see the map so I could potentially see where it is I was going next. Screw it. Den. Let's do it. If resource management is going to be super heavy in this game, then I definitely want to check and see to get as much or as many resources as humanly possible. Grandfather clock. Picture of a spiral staircase for whatever reason. Can't interact with any of the books. Doesn't look like I can interact with a shelf. Got another door leading out. More books that I can't interact with. A picture of a constellation of some sort, perhaps. Can't interact with the furniture again. Massive clock. Hello. Doesn't seem as though I can interact with you very much. Of course, another door out of here. Another chess piece. Another pawn. Not quite as big as the last one, but still. Large-ass chess piece. Got a grandfather clock chilling. Fireplace. More clocks. A lot of clocks in this room. Guy really like to tell his time. Is that a keyhole? Couple swans. So many damn clocks. Are they all different times? No, they're the same time. Okay. More glass display cases with nothing else in there. I wonder if this is like a trophy room or something. All right, what do we got in the middle here? Knocked over single candelabra or candlestick holder, some sort of vase. Or vase if you want to be snooty about it. Doesn't seem like there's much going on. Nothing on the cushions. Can't seem to lift the cushions up to see if I can find any change. Doesn't seem exactly the type of people that would lose their loose change in the couch, though, given the size of their home. And what is this? Okay. Well, I guess that was kind of the end of that. Doesn't seem like there's much else going in here. Hmm. Okay. Well, given the state of where things are at, I probably want to go left. Yeah, let's see. What are my resources? I've got $13 reduce, 4 gems, and no keys. I wonder if I can use the gems to get keys at some point, perhaps? That'd be kind of nice. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we get over here. Guest bedroom gives me 10 extra steps, has no exits other than the entrance that you come in through. West Wing Hall. Okay, that actually fits very well with what I'd like because it gives me a door to the left and to the right since I'm on that back wall. The Nook would give me a key. I'm going to go with the West Wing Hall because of the layout of the map. It seems like it would probably be the most ideal. Cool. See what we find. Is it just going to be a spoopy hallway? Yep, it's a lonely, spoopy hallway. With strangely boarded up... Oh, hello. What is this? Staff notice. June 15th, 1993. 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara. Oh, she died about a decade before her husband did. That sucks. Epson. The West Wing. Oh, that's her last name. Will be closed until further notice while the floor lamps associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, my blank may draft something else. Huh. So she died. It sounds like it might have been an accident of some sort. Perhaps. What does it have to do with the lamps, though, I wonder? Radiator. 2 radiators. Damn. There's some fancy people that like to be warm, I guess. Yeah, other than the note, it doesn't seem like there's much else going on in this hallway. Alright, well, let's see what room I'm going to shove in the corner. Yeah. What do we got? Still have 43 more steps left. I can throw a bathroom at the end of the hallway, which might be worthwhile because it's just dead end. The pantry, which would loop back around to the bedroom, which kind of doesn't work. The nursery, which is a one-way room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. What's this text written at the bottom? It requires a gem to make. Oh. Alright, let's go for the high value room then. Let's spend a gem because I've got like what, 5? 4. I got 4 gems. It's a dead end room as it is. It gives us a passive bonus for anything else we have in the future. And considering it's a room for young children, There might be some lore. Let's give it a shot. Two children, huh? Alright. Well, given the messy state of this room, that must be difficult, or it might be difficult for me to explore here. Oh, Mario forgot his star. What are you? Looks like abstract. Oh, it's a tree, maybe. Yeah, it looks like a tree, maybe a winter covered in snow. Got a star, got some balls. An indoor street lamp. Very classy. Hmm. Like I don't see anything on the table. Can't open any of the drawers. Uh-huh. Mother Goose. I don't like the Cobra Chicken. Not the first time that I've noticed the goose, or like the swan. They had two above the mantle in the den as well. I wonder if that has any sort of relevancy or if it's associated with like a family crest or something. So we've got one crib. Noticeably empty. Got some toys on the floor. More junk on the floor. Doesn't look like there's anything actually in there I can interact with. Oh, what's this? A picture? A picture of a small king wearing a cape and a suit by the looks of it. Is this the red prince to the blue prince? Oh. Oh, damn. I'm good. I'm very good. Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Oh, it's alternating rhyme. Or it's like rhyme off and then on again or whatever it is. I feel like I need to pay close attention to the symbolatry of this children's book because it might be relevant later. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. And we got fire hydrants, flags, stop signs, little red wagon, roses, what looks like a red ball, lobster. Wow, okay. Kid likes red. Though he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, he could not stand the while of a swan in the snow, or the white of a swan. Bleh, words. Couldn't stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, so he doesn't like other colors. He's colorcist, shielding his eyes from the various colors of the world. And he never looked up. Not a gamer. Or no, that does make him a gamer, because gamers don't look up. For fear of the view. Oh, because the sky is blue. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. It is on Mars? Maybe Venus as well? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always read? The one that made him happy, whatever he was sad. So he always had a book. Oh, I clicked the wrong side. And Do you know which book the prince always had? One that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had. A story that he had read in the bath and in the bed, or his bed. And as maybe you can guess, which clues would he have said? But the bath is white. The feet on the bath, also, it's a portrait of the same, like, you know, footed lead old school bathtub again. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince, but his toes. Oh, from his toes to his head. Oh, he's a narcissist. Oh, no. And as you may, reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it has to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. All right. Well, red prince banana? Oh, did I just get steps from that? Oh. All right. Perchance can I find a choco banana? Need some extra sugar in there. So that's cool. The nursery offers a bit of food to give you a couple extra steps, and you get 5 extra steps for any bedroom you make after getting the nursery. That's nice. That's a nice. All right, so anything else going on the shelves in here? Another pawn. That's 3 pawns now. How many horizontal squares are there on a chessboard? 8, 9? What is this? Is that like a little doll? Looks like a little dinosaur doll or something. Little playpen. And a picture of flan. We got a picture of some flan. Cool. All right, well, I got a banana and a bonus to any new bedrooms that are added. We're on the far western wall. Let's continue on and see what we find. I can get the nook for a key and continue to the right. Guest bedroom, which gives me 10 steps because I got all the steps. Or the spare room, which doesn't seem to have a whole hell of a lot going on for it, other than another exit. I feel like I might want to take the nook, because I have no keys. I would like to have more keys. And it does have one other exit. So I'm going to go for the nook. Let's see what we get. Ah, yes. The nook. What is this? What is this? Is this an old-timey giant furniture radio thing? Back when radios had to be a piece of furniture because they were too big? What is this? Picture of a yellow canary, maybe? I feel like we've got reoccurring themes here. Das Buch. Can't interact with the book. You mustn't read from the book. All right, well, where's my... Oh, key's right there. I was like, where's the key? What a lovely nook. That I can't seem to interact or do anything with. All right. Seems like some of the rooms here are pretty much just as advertised. Not really a whole lot else going on. Lovely room for reading. All right. Well, based on the blueprint where I'm at, the den does connect to this next room, so whatever room that I want is going to need to have an exit that does not just go to the right. I'm going to want something that has additional exits. Closet? No. Guest bedroom? No. The courtyard. Now we're talking. That connects up nicely. Requires a gem. Yeah, let's set up some courtyard action. Alright. Cool. Looks like a rock. I have a rock, and I know how to use it. Got a garden hose, some shrubbery. What are you? Are you a mound of dirt? Pile of leaves? Did somebody rake and forget to clean up? Now, why would this room need a gem? What about this place makes it so extra? I mean, there's holes in the damn wall. Why could I possibly need a gem for this place? Something else has got to be going on. Guess it is kind of nice to have some ambient noise again. Strange. Either that's a mound of dirt or a pile of leaves. Seems like there's two of them. I guess three if you count this one. Unless it's a big-ass rock. Kind of looks like a rock. Alright, well. Guess a good question at this point is, if I go backwards, does it count as a step for a room? I'm going to operate on the assumption that it does, so I don't think I really want to backtrack if I don't absolutely have to. Looking back at all the rooms that I have, I don't think there's anything that I have that I can interact with that needs a key of any sort. The parlor actually says it's got a puzzle in it. I don't know if... I mean, I completed the puzzle, didn't I? I wonder if that's just permanently there. Oh, yeah, it gives the description of the bedroom as well. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't mean that the puzzle still exists. It just means that there was one there. Okay. Let's see. The chapel, which has 3 exits in somewhat convenient places. We've got a corridor that goes straight through. And a walk-in closet. I'm going to go for the chapel, because that would allow me to then take the room to the right, which allows me to reconnect up to the entrance hall. The chapel also offers me, whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1 coin. Yeah. I would like to make a comment there, but yeah, not surprised. Got some candles, a little goblet, a bishop. More chess pieces. I wonder why. So we finally get some background music. Instead of just listening to me talk to myself here. Just more candles on the altar. Some nondescript religious symbolatry of some sort. Probably actually has a bit more behind it than that, but who knows. A book. Other door over there. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a whole hell of a lot going on. Unfortunately, if I want to go check out what I can put in this bottom room between here and the entrance hall, that means when I come back through the chapel to progress, I am going to have to actually pay the toll again. Not looking forward to it. But the church demands its due. Apparently. Checking between each one of the pews here. Not sure if there's anything around. It's a fancy chapel. They have a little rub for your feet, little placemat for your toesies. All right, let's see what we got. So this room doesn't necessarily need to connect. Hallway doesn't do anything for me. Security. I like the idea of having a security room here. The problem, however, is I don't want to keep having to go through the church every single time that I want to access this room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That one also takes a gem. Keys for sale from the locksmith. All right, so I have a real choice to make here. I've got 2 gems and 1 key, 12 coins. If I do actually open up security, I will be offered with another exit. And I can view items in the area. But I feel like buying keys is going to be better. Security will likely offer me some sort of lore. And with that, I can also exit this room without having to go through the chapel. I feel like there's too many benefits to gain from doing the security room. So I'm going to do that. Sacrifice the gem. Oh. Hello? Hello? Look, it's us. I see. Somebody's been peeping. Look at the zoomer trying to tap the screen like it's a touch screen. Yes, that's you. You did it. All right. Data stored on old tapes. It might be inefficient by today's standards, but there is so much shit that people do not realize that still runs on old magnetic tape. Hello? What's this? Staff notice. I've noticed you, staff. Thank you. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. There's more than one. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Or if you're Dexter, the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Oh. Oh, okay. So the first letter's an S. Oh, you could technically figure this out if you wanted to brute force it. Interesting. Could it be Sinclair? Could it be that easy? That cheesy? It's about the right length for Sinclair. Like Sinclair. Yeah, it could be Sinclair. It is possible. No, that's just a staff notice. What are you? Until further notice, the antechamber and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. The antechamber. Oh. The antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required for entry. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of this estate. Likewise, redundant security measure is normal. Doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress your north. Oh. Okay, so there is a gradual like progression of sorts to the house beyond the RNG of pick a room, any room, and just trying to have a smart layout to maximizing your space. So there is more to it, apparently. And that door is boarded up because it does not connect to the den, because that would be the fireplace on the other side. Yeah. Alright. Well, how many steps am I looking at here? 45 steps, 1 key, 1 gem, 12 coins. I don't want to go back through the chapel because they're going to tax my ass again. Both ways, man. In and out. So we've got a microwave? A microwave? Interesting. Got whatever this is. Oh, it's a percolator. It's a coffee. A coffee machina. Y'all motherfuckers and your bitter bean juice, man. You can keep it. Wait, this one is blocked as well? Why would this door be blocked? Oh, right, because it's the other side of this. Oh, I do have to go back through. Oh, I thought the storeroom was one further over. Oh, no. That means every time I want to come to security, I got to pay the troll toll. Oof. Oh, man, I shot myself in the foot. Old school rotophone. For anybody that actually knows what that is. Oh, yeah? What's this? Some sort of design in the upper left. A little squiggly. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. So the red memo was the one about not needing levers to open the antechamber. Right? So the blue memo was about security doors going north, and the red one was about the antechamber being opened up. And the antechamber is all the way to the north. Okay. Well, hopefully that information turns out to be true. Can I read that small little memo? No. Does not appear to be something I can do. More coffee, an old VHS tape that has something written on it that I cannot tell. I think it's a date. Yeah, it looks like a date. CCAM tape 2, 3. BCAM tape 4, 5. So it must be the camera listing and then wherever. Oh, do we have a terminal here? Oh, hello. All right. What can I do with you? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. I hit A. I didn't hit enter. Where is the indie key? Security. View estate inventory. Keycard system. Log in to the network. All right. Well, let's view the estate inventory. Let's see what we got so far. Following are details on a list of items currently in the house itself that have yet to be collected This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Thank you for that information. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins, 1 trunk. A trunk? Did I miss a trunk? I opened a trunk back in the original bedroom that I made. But I must have missed one somewhere else. I wonder where that is. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. You could turn it off? Keycard system settings. Return to... Alright, well, let's view the settings, shall we? Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycards at security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Ooh, that seems kind of rough. Confirm security, I guess. Let's see if I try to change it to offline mode. This mode determines the default security. That security doors will be set to if power is lost. Like during a blackout, for example. Oh, I would have to like turn off the power, run to the door, get through the door? Is that what they're telling me here? As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah, I guess we set it to unlocked. Let me go to set security level again. Can I turn it to low? Oh, I can. Okay. Is this like a difficulty setting, or could I just like... Huh. Back. Keycard system settings. Return to security menu. Keycard system I already took a look at. Inventory took a look at. Let's log in. Terminal password. Alright, let's give this a shot. I tried to cheese. Alright, so we've got some options. I don't know if I just technically turned the difficulty of the game down, or if that was just something you can do if you decide to build the room. I don't know if that's just like I cheaped out and went easy mode, or if I like, hey, I spent time and effort to build the room, so I'm allowed to do this sort of thing. I guess time will tell. So I have the opportunity to see what's going on. What room could I possibly have missed a trunk? I did get a key, I got a gem, and I definitely got a coin in the storeroom. I opened up the trunk in the bedroom. Maybe there was an extra trunk in the parlor? I don't know. Well, if I get stuck and I need to do some backtracking, I can always find out. So now I have to go back and pay the fucking troll toll. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's get out of here. What do we got? What do we got? I can go into the pantry, which would then corner my ass. The guest bedroom, which would corner me. Or the drawing room, which would give me one way out. Guess we're getting the drawing room. Do I have a gem for it? I do. What does the drawing room do for me in addition? You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. What does that mean? What does that mean? Weird. Okay. Alright. Old rotary phone. Random picture. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's this room. I think the first time I saw anything about this game was about the drawing room. and I have to like pick out a certain amount of these pictures in a specific order or some shit. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's keep looking around and see what we find here. Is that an arrow? Why is there an arrow at this person's feet? Is that a clue? Could be. Could be. Fireplace with no fire. Mantle with a clock that has a different time on it than the last place I was at. I don't know if time flows normally here. Got another bench. What are you? Can I interact with you? Are you a letter? What are you? Enhance zoom. Are you a paper airplane? No idea what you are. Anyway. Okay, so it's the same similar picture of a woman, but she's facing the other direction and the arrows are in the opposite direction now. Or I guess to say more accurate, it's a mirrored image of that image over there in that portrait. Oh, that door's locked? Oh. Oof, oof, oof. That adds some complications to things. What is that? Oh, it's a lock. It's a horse. And it's got that kind of marker underneath it again, with the arrows in either direction. It's like the width of their gait. Hmm. Yeah, it's like the overall width of the gait of their step or their stride. Hello. Drawing floor plans. Each time that you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. I mean, that's been the mechanic so far. However, there are some items from rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. And what, pray tell, is that item? What could I possibly use to redraw that isn't an item that I have within my personal inventory of keys, gems, and coins? Also, I thought there was some sort of puzzle in this room. I might have been wrong. Curious. Very, very curious. I feel like I'm missing something in this room, like something hidden. Something fucky's going on here. Oh. Okay. Huh. Thanks. Random candelabra. Guess that's a bit of an aha moment. Also, no, I did not know that was there. I know I mentioned I saw something about this room previously from somebody else playing the game. I had no idea that was there. Oh, hello. What are we drawing? It looks like we were drawing a portrait of Monsieur Sinclair. Chilling out. What, no brandy, no cigar? You just gonna sit there the whole time? With nothing to keep you busy? Damn. It's not like these things are, quick and dirty. You gotta take some time to do a portrait. All right, well. Oh, there's a little step up here. Okay. So let's see here. We've got a keypad with looks like 1 through 9 plus 0, clear, and enter. So, does it have something to do with each one of these portraits and like the width of their gait? Does it matter the distance? Does it matter the order? Is it like the amount of times we've got people walking in one direction or the other? That's a long fucking horse. I've yet to find any notes that has anything having to do with any sort of 4-digit. Well, that's assuming it's 4 digits. I have no idea how many digits this code's going to be. I did read a Steam review, a couple of them for this game before I bought it, and they're like, "Yeah, when you find the drawing room, just Google the solution. You're never gonna figure it out." But I'm gonna refrain. Could it have something to do with the portrait? Are there any numbers on here? Is there any indication on the safe? Any sort of small detail that would give me a hint as to what I'm looking for in this room? Not really. So, could it have something to do with the amount of duplicate portraits that exist in the room? We've got one really big one, a second really big one, a third really big one. Kind of wish this game had some background music. I just feel awkward sitting here in silence, trying to figure out how if I'm actually stupid or not. You don't have any clues on here, do you? Anything baked in? Pantry has 4 coins, plus 10 in the guest bedroom. Could this note possibly be the combination of like 410, maybe, or a 0410? You know what? It's a stretch, but I might try it. I don't think there's anything in the cabinet that gives anything away either. What about the phone? Maybe there's digits on here. Nope, the rotary phone is completely blank of digits. These two have lamps. Those two have vases. Oh no, there's only one table. Yeah, I feel like I just don't have enough information for this room. Like, I'll get information in another room and come back and figure it out. I'm gonna try 0410 and just 410 really quick. That didn't seem to do anything. Alright, let's try 410. No? Okay. Alright, I just don't have enough information. Once I have, I'll probably find a note in another room that gives me some sort of extra info that'll help me out. So I can do the lavatory, which would be a dead end. There's the dining room or the boudoir. The boudoir only goes in one direction. I would like to go in two. I can redraw a floor plan. It is optional, but I'm going to stick with the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Rank 8? Rank 8 of what? Anyway, this room is going to offer me options, so I need to pick it. Yeah, because I want to go both left and right. So I need to think about the actual shape of where I'm going. A meal? Can I open the cloche? It does not seem possible. Got some napkins, some tea set type stuff. Some... Are those irises? No, not quite. A similar color scheme to like a purple iris, but I have no idea what those are. Gazebo? Oh, I wonder if I can ever go outside on the side of the house. Well, this room ended up kind of being a bust. I got some wine and some goblets. Or some glassware or something like that. Anything on any of the chairs? No seat at the head of the table, which is weird. I just kind of got jump scared. I saw the easel in the doorway and I thought maybe it was somebody standing there. Blind guy jump scare. Yeah, there's a seat at one of the ends of the table. I don't know technically which end would be the head. Wouldn't it be the side towards the window? Since the eye is naturally drawn towards the end, so there's no seat at the head of the table. Interesting. Okay. Well, please don't be locked. You might be. Maybe not. Alright, so I need a room that goes through. The spare room goes through in addition to the corridor. What does the corridor get me? Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, there might be an advantage to that because I have only one key. If I'd use the spare room, I don't know if that counts as a bedroom and will give me extra 5 steps. I'm not entirely sure. So I either don't have to worry about the next room being locked with the corridor, but I do have a key, or I can use the spare room, which will get me through either way. And there might be something of note in here. Literally a note. Corridor does look like it has a lot of furniture. I'm going to go with the spare room in hopes that it gives me some extra steps. What's my step count currently? 42. So it'll take me to 41 and then jump me back up to 46 if the spare room counts as a bedroom. It did not. What is that? Oh, it's a tape gun. A tape gun and a single cup chair. Paint roller, ladder. You know, I really was expecting something to come out of this room. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, spare room is, a spare room does, I guess. So now I can go one more down into the corner and find probably something that's a dead end. Lavatory is a dead end for sure. The bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Wow, that would give me like 10 extra steps, right? Or the observatory. +1, whatever that is. For each time that you've drafted an observatory. What is that? That seems like a long-term thing that I'm going to want to stack up. Each one of these rooms is going to be a dead end for me. So the bedroom's going to give me a boatload of steps. The bunk room would be. But I'm still doing all right. I've got like 40 plus steps. Well, 40 after this, but lavatory doesn't seem to offer me anything. At least to start. I'm going to go with the observatory because I don't know what this little thing is, this little star. But it seems like something I might want to have long term and get more of. Oh, I don't have any gems. I can't do the observatory. Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to do the bunk room. Because I do know I can get a shit ton of steps out of it. So this will drop me to 40 and then pop me up to what? 50? Yeah, I got hella steps. Not a whole lot else. Also, this room is dark. Damn. Alright, well. Oh, we got a hamster. Oh, look at you. Hey, little guy. You want to run on the wheel? You want to get some exercise? Do you want to... Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. Oh, do it. Go on the wheel. Yeah! I need to get one of those for my cats. Oh, look at his speed. Look at that guy. Good for you. Doesn't look like he's got any food or water, though. You keep doing yourself. You do you, buddy. You keep healthy. We got a trophy. A couple trophies, maybe. A little snare drum. Whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, a little... Is that a teepee? Alright. Very small. Dear diary. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's real bright. Oh, okay. Small black words on a giant white page. Actually, I should be able to invert that. Hopefully it doesn't invert over stream. Guess we'll find out. No, it doesn't look like it inverts it. All right, color invert for blind guy. Go today. Today is a good day. Because Simon is at camp. And he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. And I will not have to share my room. And I will not have to share my snacks. Dude made you share your snacks? What the hell? Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me that it would be, but today will be a good day. What'd you do, kill him? Because he is at camp. Oh, right, we established that. Herbert is mean. And really stupid. And today is a good day. Because I threw away his airplane. Bro. Have respect for other people's shit. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Ah, yes, the rivalry of two male siblings. Fantastic. I know it well. Is that a microscope? Bro. You got kids doing that with a microscope. Uh-huh. Cool. Take some cash. Steal the kids' lunch money. Why not? It's not like they're here to use it. Another tape. Is that a tape from the security office? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Can't tell the date or the time, though. Oh, we got a TV. You got a game console on there? That's something going on top of the TV. Another tape. Bunch of other tapes. Yo, is that Atari 2600? Oh, shit, it is. Holy crap, that makes me feel old. Oh, shit. The amount of people that actually know what that shit is that are alive right now. That would potentially even be in this stream. That is old school as fuck. Then again, if this was around like 1983, then that would make sense. Looks like a little radio. Chessboard. First one I found. There's a lock. And some other random stuff. Looks like a screwdriver. Some thread. I don't know what that is. Got your radiator. Got the lower bunk. Cool bunk bed, though. Can I go up here? I cannot. Alright, well. Doesn't seem like, other than learning that the two brothers like to fight each other, you know, having that male sibling rivalry, as all of us men do when we're raised with another male in the house, typically have. Doesn't look like there's a whole hell of a lot else going on in here. I did get a boatload of steps for this, though, and did date myself by knowing what an Atari 2600 is. Alright, well, time to move on. Alright, little Hamtaro. You stay strong in here, alright? I'm sure somebody will come around to... Oh, there, you do have water in here, cool. Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's a little bunk bed in here, too. Oh, that's cute. No food, though. What are they eating? Hey there, little guy. Oh, there is a little food bowl. Okay. Alright. You seem to be set. I know there might not be any games on the TV for you to watch, but I'm sorry. You know what? Let me see if I can even turn it on. Can I turn on the TV? Nope, doesn't look like it. Sorry, buddy. You're SOL for entertainment. But I wish you the best of luck. I'll come back to visit you later. Bye! My step counter go down one for going through this room? It did! Alright, so going back and retracing your steps definitely removes a step. Cool. Alright, confirmed. Confirmed. Alright, well, so far I've been doing a pretty decent job of, you know, maximizing my space for the house. Let's see what else I can find here. Hopefully find an adjoining room that gives me some resources. So I've got the corridor that's a go-through. I've got the greenhouse, which does not appear to have anywhere else I can go. I don't even have the gem to make it anyway. So I can't pick the lavatory because that would block me out of the rest of the house, so I'm forced to pick the corridor. Although I do have the redraw, but I guess I'll save that for when I know I need it. Got a fedora-looking hat. Guess the corridor kind of has become storage as well. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Well. Time to see what's next. Hopefully I don't get screwed. There's the closet, the kitchen. Does the kitchen have an alternate exit? It does! Alright, well, I guess I'm forced into... Fuck, I can't... Oh, no, I do have 2 gems. Oh, okay. I don't know where I got the 2 gems, but I have 2 gems. Where did I get 2 gems? When did I get 2 gems? I thought I was at 0. That's weird. I don't remember picking up 2 gems. Oh, I picked up 2 things off the table in the bunk room. I thought there was coins. They must have been gems. Okay. Lucky me. Alright, well, food for sale. I guess we're going to the kitchen, because it's the only one that has a connecting room. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's paper towels. Standing mixer. I know this is going to make me sound old or really stupid, but I really would love to have one of those. Oh, yeah, that's right. Chrono knows how to cook. He might be blind, but he knows how to fend for himself. All right, what do we got here? Are you the kitchen menu? I can buy a banana, a club sandwich, or bacon and eggs. Today's main course is a glazed salmon. Who's glazing it? The main course is served only in the dining room. Interesting. So if I wanted to order the salmon, I would have to... Oh, the tooltip goes away when I mouse over. So I get plus 20 steps. It's hard to read. I don't know what the cost is. Is it at the top? Let's see how well I can finagle my multi-monitor setup to read this. Yeah, plus 20 steps. Plus an extra 10 steps if you have... Does it say agrarian? I don't know. Some extra room in the house. Does it show a cost, though? I don't see the cost on the menu. Is there an associated cost? It says I can buy it. Okay. Well, there's a banana that adds, what is that, 3 steps? Banana? Yeah, 3 steps. 15 steps for club sandwich and bacon and eggs gets me plus an extra, what looks like 10 steps and some other stuff that I can't tell what's going on. But I don't see associated price anywhere. Oh, they're on the right. Okay, 2, 8, and 8. Where's the price of the salmon, though? Is the main course just free, and I just have to go to the dining room to get it? So I have to spend some steps to get to here? Perhaps? Lemon glazed salmon. Yeah, I don't seem to see a cost associated with this, so I don't know if this is free. If the main course was just going to happen in general. I could just try to find it. Um, the dining room is only like 2 rooms away, right? Yeah, dining room is like 2 rooms away. I mean, I guess what's the worst that can happen? It either tells me no. Oh, what did that say? Oh, you're killing me. I can't read that from all the way over there. It's probably telling me that I can't actually buy it. All right. Old school ghetto blind guy phone technique. Time to pull out the phone and read it with the camera on my phone. Hit me. Hit me with it. The main course is served only in the dining room. I mean, yeah. Does that mean that it's there now? Weird. I guess I can go back and check, but it'll take me 2 steps to get there. Can't raid the fridge. What is this? 10? It's a tag with a 10 on it? And some sort of picture of a camp tent in trees. Okay. Some, what looks like sugar flour stuff. Oh. We appear to be out of water. Bummer. Hope nobody's thirsty. Got some oven mitts. Some other random stuff. Oh, I got the range on the island, huh? Alright. Looks like a coffee percolator of sorts. Rolling pin for self-defense. Not that kind of game, Chrono. Random little pail. Alright. So it looks like there's nothing extra hiding around in this room for me. Toaster, another percolator, timer, or is that a scale? That is a scale. Nothing really going on in the oven. So, can I zoom to see if there's a main course? No, I can see that the cloche is closed. So there's no main course to be had. Unless there's a table, or there's somewhere else on the table that I can't see through this hallway. I have no choice but to press on. I got hella steps, so. Let's see. Pantry, which would loop back to the left, which I'm pretty sure would put me in a dead end. There's a hallway, which offers me a straight through path. And a passageway, which gives me hella paths. But I need 2 gems for it, and I have only one. Looks like hallway's the way to go. Cool. Gives me 2 paths. Would have been nice to have the passageway, but, you know. Why am I slowly gliding forward? Oh, weird. No dead zone. All right, cool. What do we got? A red note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. But red notes are lies. You are a smelly, stinky liar. Why would I choose to believe you when I have evidence to the contrary? That is, unless the note in the security room actually was lying as well, in which case, yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, this room's locked. Use a key. No, I don't think I will. What about you? Okay, so if you're locked, I would be putting myself potentially into, not a corner, but I feel like I've got more avenues to travel if I unlock this door, so let's do it. Please give me a passageway or something with a lot of doors. Can't do the observatory. I could do the commissary. And I cannot do the guest bedroom. I have 1 gem, but I don't want the run to end here. Unless there would potentially be a key in the observatory. I feel like I have to build the commissary. Because it's the only room here that offers me an option to go somewhere else. If the door on the bottom is locked, however, I would then be in a pickle. But I have to gamble. Let's see. I could have potentially re-rolled. Could have. Hello? What? Are you a trash can? Okay. Got some notes. Another staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll. Oh, yeah, it's the clock in, clock out. Yeah, it's the clock in, clock out bulletin board. Oh, and it has the password scratched out at the bottom again. Yeah, it still looks like an S. And Sinclair did not do it for me. Is this all the same shit? What does this yellow sticky note say? With? Why is it typed out? It's a tiger with its butt on a board with its tail hanging off. Why are you pointing at the tiger with its tail saying with? Is that a secret of some sort? And what is this note going to lie to me about, I wonder? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Yeah, red notes are supposed to be lies. From what I understand. Also, did this not go in the direction that I thought it would have? Am I in a corner now? Oh, I thought the door to the commissary went the other direction. Hello? You have so many things back there? Oh! Oh, okay. On offer today, gem for 3 coins. Sledgehammer for 8 coins. Or a set of gems, 4 for 10. 1 for 3, 4 for 10. That saves 2. Running shoes? What do running shoes do for me? Okay. I'm gonna have to finagle my magnifier here. Oh, is it just showing me the price? Oh no, these things just pop up in random spots. Yeah, well, you don't seem to be able to buy any keys. And I don't know whether or not running shoes are a permanent upgrade or not. I definitely know that the items that you pick up, like it said at the beginning of the game, cannot be taken in or out of the house. What's that say? Something blocks? Diag blocks? What is this, like, rip-off diagonal Tetris? It's Tetris. Alright. Water cooler. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, let's see if I can play this. It does not appear to be operational. Wait, is this a cigarette machine? When the hell was the last time I saw one of fucking these? Holy shit. Yeah. What year is it? What damn year is it in this place? Holy crap. I had to look at this thing to try to figure out what the hell it was for a second there. I've seen one of those in so long. Alright. Wait, oh, there's another note here. Without. With and without? With and without what? With, without. With, without. What does this have that the other one does not? What does the tiger have that this multi-tiered stand does not? Is it a shadow? The tiger tail has a shadow, but the table doesn't? Also, I can't help but notice that this tiger is doing the dog look behind you for protection while it's squatting to take a shit pose. And it's kind of weirding me out since, you know, cats don't do that shit. Alright, well, please don't be locked. Hey, look at that. So I've got dead-end bathroom, dead-end guest bedroom, or the boudoir, which does offer me one additional exit with no gem cost. Let's do it. To the boudoir. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hello. It's a picture of some sort. Looks like a Christmas tree surrounded by presents. There's a safe on the wall in the back of potential possible significance. Not seeing any numbers. It's just a card. Can I flip it around to the backside? I cannot. Even though it's on a mirror, I can't use the mirror to look behind it either. Okay. Not sure what significance that has. Anything behind the little shoshi screen? Doesn't seem like it. Got a gramophone. Can I crank it? Doesn't seem like it. Wow. I feel like feel like there should be more going on in these rooms. It could just be RNG in my first run, not giving me more puzzles or more notes or more information to find. Like, I feel like I would have more to find or more to do. So far, it's just been a little bit of exploration here and a very brief overview of some mechanics. Oh no. Oh no, we're locked. Oh no, I'm trapped. Trapped like rats. Alright. So let's observe, shall we? I have one door that I can go through in the hallway that is locked. There's a door in the boudoir that is also locked. There is a trunk that I missed somewhere in one of these other rooms, but I don't have any keys, so it kind of doesn't matter. I don't have any other doors leading anywhere else that are currently unlocked. I could try to buy something from the commissary. If I can buy the running shoes, they might be worthwhile as a permanent upgrade. But who knows? Who knows what that'll actually be like? And I don't seem to have any other real options at the moment, so I feel like trying to buy the running shoes might be my best option for something that'll be lasting. What does this do for me? Oh. Running shoes. Occasionally save a step while traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Is this permanent? I would like to believe that it is, but I have no idea. Also, for shits and giggles, I'm curious to see if a gem would actually come with me. Oh, it says owned. Oh, okay. So the item is gone and now it just says it's owned. So I'm assuming that was a permanent upgrade, which is cool. I'm all for that. I've got 3 coins left, which means I could buy a gem, but I don't have any place where I could really do anything with the gem because I don't have another room. So at this point, I feel like my run is over. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I could go check the dining room to see if the meal was actually served when I clicked on it in the menu. Corridor ain't got squat. I'd have to go spend a coin to go back through the chapel. I could try to putz around in the drawing room to figure out that, but... Alright, let's see here. Was there a meal served in the dining room? It does not appear to be so. Either I could not purchase the item because there wasn't a cost or I just didn't see what it was, or because this rank of this room is not high enough. Does it actually show me the rank of the room anywhere? If it does, I can't really see have an inventory of running shoes. So it does show I have the running shoes, so I can check for tomorrow when it's there. When this day is over. Alright. Let's try this. Nope. Let's try maybe the year. No dice. What was the day of his death? Sinclair's death. I know it was November. Was it November 5th? No. I just do not have enough information about this place, about this room. I mean, I found the safe, but I just don't have any notes. Wait a minute. What time is the clock say? 6:30? And a lock. Could I put in 0630 for 6:30? No sauce. Man, I just do not have enough information about this room. I guess at this point I should go back and try to find the trunk. That way in the future, I know where it is that I should look for it again. How many coins do I have? 2. So I can go in here and check if the trunk was in here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Nope. Nope. Just more magnetic tapes. Alright. Well. Oh, right. The garden. That leads back to the den. Where is the trunk that I missed? Back into, I believe this was the West Wing. The first trunk that I found was in one of the bedrooms. Stands to reason it might be in this bedroom. Rocking horse, some stuff on the floor. Where might that chest be? Or trunk? Where is the trunk? I must find the junk that goes into the trunk. Also, why is this chair weird? So it's not here. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was looking at a chess piece for a minute there. So where could the other trunk possibly be? Because I opened up this one. Is it in the storeroom? Does not appear to be the case. The hell's that other trunk? I got some junk that I need to find in this trunk. But I cannot seem to find the trunk's location. Hmm. Yeah, this is the only trunk I've found so far. I did not see anything even remotely like that that resembled that trunk. Oh, it's pointing down. It's a fist? Huh. You don't seem to be the trunk. Alright, I guess I need to call it a day. I don't seem to have anything else that I can really find at this point. Kind of anticlimactic, if you ask me. Well, first day, I did do a somewhat decent job of exploring the manor, I would say. I filled up, what, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? 20 rooms? Yeah. 20 out of 45 on my first day, and I got running shoes out of it, which hopefully is a permanent upgrade. That's not awful? Question mark? Pretty sure that's not the worst thing that could possibly happen. I don't know. Is there anything else I could do out here? Wish upon a well. Break into the garden on the side. Not a fan, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try the gate at the bottom. I never tried jiggling the door and then I'll call it a day. So it seems like it might be darker than it was before. Oh, I can't even jiggle that. Alright. Alright, that's it. I gotta call it a day. Are you sure that you want to call it a day? Tomorrow, you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, will have been reset. Oh. Sag. Alright, whatever. I guess the running shoes don't count then. Would have been nice for like a roguelike element of a permanent upgrade, but it doesn't seem as though it's going to be a case. Mount Holly. Rustic Inn. Is that like the ending for the run that I got that called it the Rustic Inn because I had 5 bedrooms? Total rooms, 21. I guess I miscounted. Oh, the front room. Rank record, or rank reached 6. Steps taken, 48. Items found. Squat. Alright, well. Save and continue. Let's give it another go. As I look at the time, I notice that it is time for a quick break. Once this loads up, see if there's anything different here. I'm assuming the floating text that I can't read that the camera flies by is day 2. Okay. Yeah, just between the foyer. Cool. I'm gonna throw it up on Be Right Back. I'm gonna put some music on. I will be back in a few. Take a stretch, get some water, do what you gotta do, but I will be back relatively soon. I will see you then. Ooh. Came back to a little Octopath Traveler too. Hell yeah. But alas, we must get back to the mansion. All right, I'm ready to give this another run here. There's got to be more going on. I must know. All right, so the letter's going to probably be the same. Yeah, the note's going to be the same. Start off blank layout, antechamber all the way in the back. All right, let's give this another run. Also, thank you for the follow, Raven, if you're still there. I appreciate it. Let me see what we find. Spare room again, the nook, or the parlor. And the parlor has a puzzle and also heads off to the right. I mean, might as well go for the puzzle first, I guess, just for a little excitement. Hit me with it. Let's do it. Oh, room layout's a little. Oh no, it is the same. It's just I'm entering from the other side. I see. All right. Got a wind up key. Did I? Is it still muted? Oh, there we go. Like I know the game's quiet, but damn. So it doesn't seem like anything extra was added to the room at all. Seems like it's all still the same. All right, now do these change or does the puzzle stay this? Oh, it does change. This box is blue. I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, it's either this box is either telling the truth or it's the neutral box. The gems are in a true box. So this could be true, that could be neutral, which means this could potentially be false. This box is black. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. That's a little cheekier than I would have expected. So both of these boxes are true, which means that neither one of them could be the false box. So by process of elimination, this has to be the false box. Regardless of whether or not this box is true or this box is neutral or this box is true or this box is neutral, doesn't matter what state they're in because they can only be either true or neutral. They cannot be false unless I'm totally colorblind and can't tell. Which means by process of elimination, this box is the one that's false. And if this one's saying the blue box or the gems are in a true box, then that means they have to be in here. That means that the gems have to be in a false box. So it's in this one, right? Ha ha! Constantly fighting the accusations that I'm dumb. Who's making those accusations? Only I am. Okay, guest bedroom, pantry. I have yet to go into a pantry. So let's just loop it around. It's the only one that's got another exit. And I haven't been in here yet, so let's give it a shot. Banana! Not choco, but I appreciate. Gotta get that potassium in for the day. It's always so appealing. Oh, what we got here? Some cash and some money. Or some note. Bridget! Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think that even spread would be ideal. An even spread of what? 5 appa, 5 banana, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm robbing you. I took the fruit and the money. I did not, however, take the cannolis and leave the gun. So I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that rooms really don't have a lot of options to them in terms of what they could or could not have. They all serve an extremely distinct purpose, and there is no RNG essentially with them. I mean, there is some RNG like with the parlor, with the messages changing for the puzzle, but it looks for the most part that most of these rooms have a very specific purpose, and it's like a resource management sim in a sense. So let's take a look here. Could be a bedroom that links up perfectly with the other room, nook that also lines up, or the closet. Whenever you enter this room, you get +2 steps. That would be nice, but I really don't intend to be passing through that room very often, so I'm probably just going to go for the nook to get the key. We'll call it there. A nook me! Yeah, same shit as before. Key should be on the table behind me. I don't remember you, actually. Were you here before? A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and considerations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret writing, or you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Or I could just type in Steam notes, you know, which I have nothing in them yet. I don't have anything of significance or anything at all written in my notes yet because I don't feel like I've needed any. Pick up the key. Still can't read anything from here despite there being books absolutely everywhere. And we have come full circle. I have gained a key in this closed loop. Let's see what we got. So I would like a room that either goes straight through or utility closet. No. A breaker box, though. That sounds enticing. Bedroom. But that would box me in. Or a corridor. The only thing I can do is a corridor. I need to get to for more rooms. I need to go further in. Yeah, I remember the fedora and the random other stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like the rooms really particularly change. They're just kind of set in what they're going to be. Alright, please don't corner me. Alright, that bedroom gives me another door to the right. The storeroom would put me in a corner. And the kitchen... The kitchen's probably going to be more valuable here. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. I don't know if I've actually opened this bedroom yet. I don't think I've actually been into this bedroom. No, I have. I did this in the very first one. So there's a trunk in here that I could unlock to get some gems, which I have 2 of at the moment. I could also get the kitchen. I'm going to get the kitchen because I know there's probably like a banana on the table. It's not the Choco variety, but it's still a banana nonetheless. Turn on the water, but there is no water because we're in hell. Got the menu. I thought there was a banana on the table. Huh. Banana sandwich. What's today's main course? A porterhouse steak. Wow. Yum. Unless you don't approve of killing animals, then gross. And I apologize for reading it. All right, what do we got? West Wing Hall, chapel, or courtyard. I like the courtyard because it gives me extra options. The West Wing gives me the exact same options, but the courtyard offers me the ability to dig later, which I might have use of, provided I can dig or maybe blow away those pile of leaves or something. I'm going to go for the courtyard. May not be the best use of my gems this early on, but... Okay, so the rock is the same, the pile of leaves are the same. Hmm. There has to be a reason why this room costs a gem. Oh! Hello. Shovel get. Looks like it could be useful for digging. That is what a shovel does, yes. Oh, okay, so I can dig there. Okay, cool. Found a coin. It says it's explicitly can be used in shop rooms. Okay. Do I still have the shovel? I do. It is a permanent addition to my inventory. I see. Okay. Well, not permanent for this run anyway. All right, shovel me. Let's do it. What did I dig up? Nothing of interest down here. Okay. 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 I also have something of which I can defend myself now. Not that I'll need to, but you know. It's there. Maybe if I unlock the greenhouse again. Maybe if I unlock the greenhouse again, I could potentially use the shovel. Yes, yes, it's all coming together now. How many steps do I have? A lot. Okay. Let's see what we get out of here. I got myself a closet, the nursery, or the passageway. I don't want to use the passageway, not that I could anyway. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck with the closet, because that's the only thing I can afford. First time closet, let's go. Yes, very utilitarian. Fantastic. What do we got? We got a picture of the spiral staircase again. A couple buckets. What looks like an HVAC something or other. And a breaker box. Okay, well, what can I do with you? Oh, I see. Okay. Danger. Danger what? Toggling off breaker switches may result in the unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power to if you require assistance. Okay. Keycard entry system. I would need a keycard in order to... Oh, that turns off the keycard entry system. Okay. VAC indicators? Oh, I've got buttons. And then I've got the gymnasium, the dark room, the garage, and something that's been scribbled out. C-A... something? Something... starts with a C, ends with a T. Kind of... cabaret? I don't really know. So I can turn the power on and off for these rooms individually, with the exception of the final one. It looks like it's been destroyed. Okay. And I can derp around with the VAC indicators. Whatever that would be. But it seems that I can turn on and off the keycard security system. That's kind of cool. All right. Interesting. Don't have any interaction with that yet, but interesting nonetheless. And let's see where we go. Spare room to go straight through. Bedroom, which would give me a doorway out to the right, or security, which would give me also a doorway out to the right. I feel like security is probably going to be the way to go here. So I'm going to do that. Oh, I can't. I don't have the gem. All right, bedroom it is. Or spare room. I'm going to go with the bedroom. Give me some steps back. Yet again, the bedroom is the same. Welcome to Reddington. Yep. No trunk. Okay. So there's a bit of RNG as to whether or not some of the items can actually spawn in those individual rooms. So I'll have to learn those spawn points. Okay. And then the chair is here, and these two bookshelves as opposed to the window that was there last time. Okay. So there is some deliberate variance. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Look at you. What the hell did I just get? A sleep mask? The first time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, so for the rest of the run, I have an extra 5-step advantage every time that I enter a bedroom for the first time. Sure, I'll take it. I now have the den, which is going to be an excellent option for going left and right with a guaranteed gem. The closet for 2 items, or the nursery, which is a dead end. The only option I have realistically is the den. I must. Actually, now that I think about it, it is just going to have the right door blocked off, so it kind of wasn't a great idea. Yep. All right, well, let's get the gem. Yoink. Okay. See if there's anything additional in this room that wasn't here the last time that I entered. Yesterday. Doesn't appear to be. This is that same picture that had the with or without on it earlier. Giant ass clock. Alright, well. Alright, I guess that's it. Got the gem and I got the door, and let's see how much further we can go. Oh, passageway would probably be excellent here. But it needs 2 gems, and I'm a broke ass. Broke ass dude. And the only option I have actually is the chapel, so I gotta pay the troll toll. And what's worse is that it's gonna be a causeway for me. So that's not ideal. Well, I do have a couple trips to go through this room. 5, in fact. Yeah, it doesn't seem as though anything's really changed since the last time I was here. No real variance, unless I can find something in the pews. Alright. Well, I've got one room I can go to on the left. I guess we can find out what might be going on there. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this is going to cost me. Guest bedroom. The patio. Or security. I have the gem to do security. I also have the gem to do the patio. Spread gem in each green room. Oh, these rooms do have a color border, don't they? Blue for security, purple for guest bedroom, green for patio. Patio's gonna be a dead end regardless of whatever I do. Guest bedroom's a dead end. Security, I could pick up, but I really don't want to have security attached to having to go to the freaking chapel every single time I want to go through it. So I feel like the patio is going to be the way to go. I still have never opened up the guest bedroom, but I'm going to try the patio. Hello. Buried below. Oh, that's right. The patio is outdoors. I could dig for something here, potentially. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious piles. Well, it looks like I may have picked correct then, if that's the case. Oh, we got the grill? Oh, we got a big grill. You can smoke like a whole pig in this shit, man. Damn. Can I open it? Doesn't seem to be the case. You're blocked off. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough, what you got? Coins! Alright, well, that allows me to go through the troll toll a couple of times. Okay. Looks like somebody's selling propane and propane accessories. Damn. Alright. Wait, can I not dig in this? Is that a rock? I'm guessing it's not a pile of dirt, but it's a rock. I got baited. You got you baited. And nothing. I got you baited again. So we got some shrubs. So from this room, I had a new mechanic confirmed. Got some coins. Got to take use of the shovel. And apparently there will now be a gem in every green room I make. Pay the toll. Get trolled. Now what? No green rooms. Okay. So I've got the storeroom, which would be a dead end. We don't want that. Spare room, which is not a dead end. Don't want... Well, I mean, we probably do want that. Yeah. Looks like the spare room's the only option I can actually take without screwing myself. Alright, well, I guess spare room it is. I have no other choice. Looks like all of that is the same. Also, there is background music now. And there wasn't before. I thought it was only for specific rooms, but I guess now that I've finished the first day, they've got a little bit more ambiance in it. Alright, what do we find? I'm gonna need something with multiple doors here. Commissary is available, the closet, or the drawing room. All of which need a gem. Cool, my run is over. Unless there's another door somewhere that I completely missed out on. Pretty sure that's a dead run. I chose poorly. Yep. Yep, that's the end of my run. Shoot. Well, I guess we get to explore the closet for what it is, then. Supposed to be 2 items in here. What's this? I guess there's a gem. Or is it just 2 gems? What was that? What did I just get? Oh, 1 key, 1 gem. No, what is that? Is it a dice? What is that? I don't know what I just got. And I did not receive any sort of tutorial for that item whatsoever. Well. That sucks. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do. But I'm pretty sure I just screwed myself. Unless the dice offers me something. I don't think it does. Oh, wait, what was that? What the hell was that? Lucky dice. Okay, let me click it again. Try to read it this time. Oh, okay. So it acts similar to the drawing room, and it gives you the opportunity to draw up a new room if you don't like the stuff that you get. Which in hindsight means I probably should have picked the drawing room earlier on. Yeah, it was a dice. Thanks, Raven. Welp. It looks like Chrono done screw the pooch on this run. It sucks. I was hoping for a little bit more progress than that. Did I screw with any of this just to see what I could do with it? Oh, the garage actually had power off. Interesting. Well, none of this I feel like is going to be relevant since I don't even have any access to any of those rooms. Oh well. Well, I did get the opportunity to learn a couple different new rooms. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I had the opportunity to take advantage of them. So, I guess we get to start again. Quaint cottage, huh? 6 less rooms than last time. Lower rank. Steps taken. Items found. Found 3 items, whatever that's worth. New rooms, huh? Yeah, 4 new rooms compared to the last run. Alright. Let's give it another run. Day 3, or at least I think that's what it said in here. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hallway, that's not a bad option. Closet, don't care because it's blocked off. Bedroom. Alright, I'm gonna do the hallway because we're not in a corner. This is the one that has... No, this one actually doesn't have the note. I haven't gone through this hallway yet. Oh, no. I did in my first run. And that door was locked initially. Alright, let's see what I can put in the corner. Storeroom would probably be an excellent choice. Parlor for puzzle or the nook. All of these are really good choices, actually. I think I'm going to go with the storeroom for the early items. So we've got a coin. Should be a key and a gem. Right, there's the key. There's the gem. Cool. Alright. Screw the chapel. Could do the storeroom or the corridor. The chapel may not be the worst option considering I want to get a room off to the right. How many coins do I have at the moment? 1. So no matter what I do, if I pick the chapel this early, once I go in there, I won't have any coins, which means when I exit the chapel, I won't have any means of coming back. I'm going to take the corridor. Even though I know there's nothing in here, I just need to get through. Alright. The coat check. Check in one item to retrieve it on another day. Huh. Okay. Might be interesting to get something like a shovel. None of these options have really great rooms. I'm gonna take the Nook to get the key. Yoink. Quick look through to make sure nothing else new is here. The note to make notes is over there. Yep, alright, cool. Now, ideally, I'd like a room that has an exit to the right in addition to the left. Preferably. Commissary goes off to the right, but it needs a gem. And the terrace has squat. Grey rooms do not cost gems to craft. I think I'm going to go with the commissary because I do have the gem for it. And I want to do that corner room. Just for the sake of wanting to fill out the grid. So I'll get to see what that room is. Are the notes on the wall any different? Commissary is closed between day 12 and day 16 now. Oh, okay. So this is different. This is a photo that has something with, and this is something that has without. So this is a banana peel, and I have no idea what the one on the left is. So the one that says without, the banana peel is without the banana? Oh no, there is maybe a banana. No, that's just the peel. Peel without the banana, and this is the with. Maybe this is the banana, and this is the peel, and they both look like a little rotted. Perhaps? Unsure. The arcade machine is still dead. A pea pod, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, yeah, I do see the smaller circles inside of it. Yeah. Good eye. Better than mine. Considering I'm blind. Gem for 3, sledgehammer for 8. Yeah, set of gems for 10, and then running shoes for 8. So that seems to be all the same as before. Alright, let me see if I get lucky with this. Closet with 2 items, lavatory, or courtyard. The closet with 2 items is probably going to be a good choice. I am tempted to get the lavatory because I have not been in it yet. But this is still early game, so I'm going to pick the closet for some items. See if I get lucky. Looks like a dice. And... is that a key card? Oh. A key card, you say? Looks like a symbol of some sort on it. Key card opens, yeah, electronically powered security doors. Okay. 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 Alright. Well, this was not the worst foray into that side of the map. Oh, no, I did open the door. Okay, cool. And I got the 2 items for the closet. Alright. Now let's go the other way. See what we can find. We got the spare room if we just want to go straight through. Utility closet, which would be a dead end, or the kitchen. I'm feeling storeroom. Or spare room, just to get into the corner. Again, for the sake of filling out the map. Only cost me a step. So we put the bedroom in the corner. We could do the parlor or the bunk room. The bunk room is a bit of a dead end. Counts as 2 bedrooms, but I don't have anything to give me the buff for that at the moment. I did happen to find 2 gems on the table in the bunk room, but there is no guarantee of that. I figure the parlor is probably going to be the best option for me at this point. I'll just do the puzzle. Fill out the corner. Get the wind-up key, and time to do a little logic puzzle. Yet again. Alright. Lay it on me. What do we got? There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, now that makes me think. Is there another trunk to open up in this room? Alright, well. That one is either going to be truth or neutral. The blue box is truth or neutral. The middle white box. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That also is the truth or neutral, in all likelihood. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I feel like that's false. There's 3 boxes in this room. That's likely true or neutral. 2 of the boxes in this room are empty. I mean, that's true. Did I misread the rules when I read this? Is there always 2 that tell the truth and there's 1 that lies? Let me reread this again. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. And there will always be at least 1 box. Okay. So this box is true. This box is also true, because there's only ever going to be 1 box that has it, and so it's got to be this one. This one's got to be the liar. That has the items in it. Hey, alright. West Wing Hall would be an excellent choice. Gives me 2 options. I still want to go into the observatory. The observatory does have an option to go to the right. I'm gonna hit the observatory up. I haven't been in here yet. The hallway, I think, would have been the better long-term choice, but I have not explored this room yet, so I want to know. Ooh, okay. Interesting. The fixed stars. There are no fixed stars. I mean, there's stars that move a little bit in the constellations, but... the Stargazer's Companion is Constellations. A book by Richard Witt. It's that image of the 3 stars again that I've seen in other paintings. Fen Arts, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This is an old book, even by this game's standards in terms of the years. Fen Aries. Interesting. Okay. Preface. This book completes contains a completed starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending upon the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will keep you easily, or allow you to easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. Oh! So if I hit up an observatory based off of the constellations that are available during the day, I will then gain additional resources, potentially based off of which stars I find? Question mark? Looks like a shooting star. The twins. Oh, it's a pair of stars. Twins have been added to the entrance hall. What does that mean? Oh, if it's the twins, 2 trunks will be added to the entrance hall. Oh, okay. The slice. +3 steps. Okay. Diamond is +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hell yeah, that'd be nice. The Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I'm guessing that means I'd get more steps for eating one. That constellation looks like a key. Yeah, +1 key. Diamond Major. 5 gems? Dang. Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oof. The snail. Everything is 50% off today. That's kind of nice. It's the blossom of the sky. Grew rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I never noticed any special flowers in any of the green rooms that I went into earlier. Okay. Seems to be it. Doesn't seem to be anything else on the table. Just this kind of constellation guide. Okay. There's the door for the exit. Can't read any of the books. Alright, I'll take a look inside there in a moment. I want to see what's up here. Oh. Excuse me. So it looks like you're allotted 1, 2. Oh, I can't move it any further in that direction. Okay. So that's definitely pointing outside the dome. There's 1, 2. So it looks like you're allotted 2 different constellations a day based off the positioning of the actual telescope. However, how do I move the position of the dome? Or do I move the position of... Oh, okay. Yeah, I move the position of the telescope. I can't seem to see out of it, so... Do I move it? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Still a little bit more. All right. Oh. Well, that's kind of cock-blocky. Is there a way to move the dome itself? There has to be a way to move the dome, right? What is this? Oh, it's a blueprint of the actual house. Okay, I don't see another wheel over there. I've got to be able to move the dome, right? Oh, it is pointing out the window. Is it? No, not quite. How the hell do I actually look outside the dome? What the hell, man? Huh. Guess we'll see how much further it goes, just for funsies. Actually, how close to that other wheel can I get? Could I potentially walk on this? Maybe I could. Oh. Well. Okay, I gotta take a look at this real quick. Yeah, something tells me it's not supposed to stick this far out. Alright, time to get bonked. Let's do it. Oh, it won't go any further. For shame. Alright, well, let me see if I can just spin it all the way back around the other way. If I can make it work that way. Round and round she goes. Yeah, we are coming back around. Excellent. All right. How do I view? Do I view it from here? All this work. What do I get? So it's a single star, right? Doesn't look to be anything else going on in here. And I can't seem to move it around. Oh, had some subtitles at the bottom. What did a single star get me? +1 gold for the North Star? Did I acquire an additional gold? Doesn't seem as though I did. Let's tilt this a little bit. Perhaps I'm not seeing the entirety of the constellation. Yeah, let's try that. And the fact that I can go back and forth every single time, I can't drop off the ledge. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Oh, it's blocked. Doesn't allow me to look at it. Well, let's check higher in the sky then, maybe. Oh, apparently we don't go any higher. Well, I guess that's the only way that I can view anything, and it just gave me the single constellation. If you could even call a single star a constellation. Oh, I had to actually... Okay. I had to, like, actually click on the damn thing. Alright, well. Now I know how to use the observatory. Puzzle solved, in a sense. I get refamiliarized with where I'm at here. Okay. I'm gonna need a room that exits at least to the left. The den can do that. It gets me 1 gem in the process. The pantry gets me some cash. Or I could do the nursery, but that would put me in a corner. So for the time being, I think I'm going to do the den and get the gem. Oh, interesting den layout. A little bit different. Okay, so that gets me 2 doors, actually. I thought I was going to be entering from the bottom. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe I'll get a 4-way here. Utility closet, chapel, or the nursery. Chapel is probably going to be the way to go, but I don't think I really want to enter here. Probably should check to see if the chapel was actually going to cost me a gem to make, but I didn't bother to check. Yeah, I'll put it there, but I'm not going to go in it. So this bedroom would have 1 exit to the left, a dark room, and it's got 2 other exits? Oh, yeah. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Huh. Well, maybe I'll find some extra spicy information in here. I'll take the risk. That's not nice. That's really not nice. Is that a key? It is not. You give me this crazy dark room, and then you turn off the lights, and then you don't even give me any music to, like, amp up the spoops. I don't think I appreciate. I can understand why you did this, but I don't think I like it. And now I feel even more inclined to hopefully find a utility closet. Because now I have a room where I know I can turn on and off the lights. And I would like to turn on the lights to see what's on the walls and shit in this room. Doesn't seem to be any items or anything I can read. Even if I did find something I could read, I probably couldn't read it because it's too damn dark. Alright. Let's just pick Pick a door, any door. Yeah. Alright, well. Bedroom? Yeah. Okay. Did loop around, technically. Alright. Yeah, welcome from Reddington. No chest in here, so no key. An empty room. What is my step counter looking like? 24. Okay. Time to go back through the dark room. Oh boy. I'm gonna take the gamble and the risk on the gem room. I've got 2 gems, and hopefully this room isn't just a one-way exit and I don't get blocked. Oh no, it's the nursery. My run is over. No. Crap. Oh, they didn't even give me a banana. They just gave me a dice. That means my run's over, right? I got nowhere else to go? Yep. Yep, that's a dead run. Well, shit. Alright, well, let me see if there's anything else I can find in here. Well, I took an educated risk, or a calculated risk, on the dark room, and it turns out I'm bad at math. I don't know. Maybe I can go into the chapel and find something that might be potentially useful in there. After getting robbed. And again, unless there's something else I'm missing, this room continues to have no value to it whatsoever, other than being a T-junction with a cost. Damn. Well, that's a freaking drag. Alright, well. That's RNG for you. That's RNG. I even got a key card. I got nothing I can do with it. Like, that sucks. Alright, call it a day. Quaint cottage. Every time I see it call it quaint, I feel like I'm being insulted. Oh my god, it's so quaint. It's so tiny. So small. So few little rooms. Alright, day 4. Hit me with it. What do we got? Straight into the parlor, utility closet, or guest bedroom. I still have yet to mess around with the guest bedroom. I'm gonna pop it. Might as well. Maybe find some lore. So, yeah, I mean, I found some lore. Found something. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note. Thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. You invited him over for the weekend and you weren't even there to hang out with the dude? I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired that floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your game or play your variation. So there's a game in the billiards room of playing something billiards related that relates to darts. Hoping your health improves shortly. Whatever the hell that signature is. So this is a future note for a game that I will be playing if I find, or when I find rather, the billiards room. And how it relates somehow mathematically to darts. What are you? Looks like a dice. A little forewarning, it seems. Nothing I can read by the look of it. Very nautical themed room. Okay. So I got 10 steps, 1 dice, and a warning for a future puzzle. Interesting. I've got a corridor where I can go straight through. Corridor is always unlocked. The storeroom or the spare room rather. Or I could pick the den. The den's gonna give me some good options. I'm gonna pick the den. Gives me a gem and gives me a nice thoroughfare to other rooms. Storeroom, probably an excellent option for office. Opportunity to earn and spend money goes up, but I need 2 gems. I have 2 gems. This would be an excellent corner room, and I haven't been there before. This seems like the best choice by far. Let's do it. New room get. New room get. There's no music playing in this room. Makes it a little on the ominous side. Alright, well. Nothing in the chairs. Let's see what we got on the table here. Or on the desk. A floppy disk? That's an old school 9-inch floppy disk. Holy shit. That's a big motherfuckers. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, we have the roguelike element coming into play now. I understand. I understand. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? What was that? What the hell just happened? Something clearly just opened, and I could not tell where it was. Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Okay, so I guess Reddington is the town nearby. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. My cat is currently attacking the back of my chair. I think he wants attention. You being a bad boy? You know, I just got done feeding you, right? It's your nap time? Tearing up my damn chair. Beat you up, boy. Alright. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings. Hearings or herrings? Oh, hearings or hearings. Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, so one thing I did notice is that some of these books are in red and one of these books is in black. March of the Count is not in red. The entire rest of it isn't black, but March of the Count isn't black. Okay. Alright. Well. Now I gotta check all the bookshelves again after this. Notice this. Is that a broken shovel? What is that? Some weird icon at the top. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think that there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and the east levers are operational. Okay, time to make a note. Finally found a point in time in the game where I want to make a note. All right. Note made. West and east levers in the greenhouse are operational for the antechamber. Is this a safe? Oh, it's a computer terminal. Oh, well, let me just pop in my upgrade disk here. Haha. All right, fine. Run payroll. Spread golden estate. Log into network. So this terminal is different than the security one. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This indicates each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. So some of these rooms have dual purpose. Some of them could be servant's quarter or maid's chamber. Yeah, run payroll now. Interesting. So that means I should go back and check those rooms. Spread gold in the estate. Hell yeah. The office can fabricate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout your estate. Yeah, I'd like that. Function successful. And log into network. That's going to be the password that I still do not have. Now, what about the disk? How do I use the disk? Weird. Now, are there any updates to any of these rooms? They do not appear to be. So the best guess for me at this point would be that the guest bedroom has a check in it, and I can then register that the guest bedroom is available or is either the servant's room or the maid's chamber. The question then at that point would be, is if I check that, is that a permanent thing? Also, what is the secret lever that I hit and what is now available to me? Oh. It revealed the safe. I see. Do I know the combination of the safe? No, I don't. I don't know it yet. Okay. So, did I just hear a mouse? Thought I heard like a little... Yeah, what is that? Weird. Alright. I'm gonna check these rooms again really quick. I might be wasting a couple of steps, but I still have 55, so now would be the time to do it. Checking to see if there's any checks anywhere in any of these rooms. I doubt that the den would have one. Maybe in hindsight, I probably should have waited to run the distribution program for payroll, or not for payroll, but for the coins. Because it would have been better if I ran it for a greater number of rooms, probably. Distribute more cash and all that. Hello. Alright, well, there's some... I'd like to say hard-earned cash, but I kind of didn't do much for it, but hey, you know. Okay. I want to find a check in here. I want to find out if this is like a maid chamber or servants' quarters. Some cash on the table, though. Damn, that was a lot of cash. So it doesn't seem like this served as the maid chamber or the servants' quarters, based off of a lack of payroll check. Okay. We do have the information about the billiards room having a game that relates to darts. And I got some cash money. I have access to a new safe that I don't know the combination for. Okay. Alright. And I have a floppy disk that I thought I would have been able to use in that terminal, but it apparently seems that I cannot. Oh, hello. Looks like a portrait of his wife, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have any sort of clues in it for any numbers or anything for the safe. Oh. Hi. Didn't even see the cash there. Is there anything going on in here? Do the books have something to do with Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major, March of the Count. March of the Count. Does that mean something different? Like the amount of steps it takes to get to, like, account for something? Is that a clue to the combination to the safe at all? It's not like I can read any of these books. At least I don't think I'll be able to. I'm not sure using my mouse, it'll be quicker. Hmm. Looks like a book that's been burnt. Reminds me of Mist. Does that book sticking out have a title? It does not. Hmm. Oh, is that a chess piece? Is that a queen? Oh, okay. I'm wondering when I'm going to find the oversized chessboard. I get stuck playing chess for a couple of minutes. Alright, well, I have no clue what that combination is going to be. I don't have any clue or indication as to what it possibly could be. Something about the fall of a count. I don't know. Next room. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Utility closet, storeroom, or the spare room. I'm gonna go with the storeroom. We got some supplies. A yoink. And where's the next one? A yoink. A yoink. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. All right, now let's continue forward through the den. Hallway's not a bad choice. Utility closet is a bad choice. Chapel is an awful choice. Let's do the hallway. Bum, bum. All right, and that was a liar, right? So, actually, I realized the hallway is now actually a bad choice. Still the best choice compared to what I had offered. Parlor, closet, nursery. Well, parlor's the only option that gets me anywhere. Let's take that key. Yes, I know what it is. Thank you. All right, let's do this. The gems are on the desk. Gotta check. Nope, no gems on the desk. Somebody's a liar. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, I think that makes this an easy one. It is funny, though. Gems are in this box. So it seems like we got 2 false boxes and 1 positive, or 1 truthful box. Alright. Either that or I got it wrong. Let's find out. Oops. Dun, dun. Okay. Utility closet yet again, chapel, or the commissary. I'm hitting up that commissary. I've got 3 gems and a dream. I also have a lot of coins. So I got that going for me here. Still can't play the arcade or get a thing of cigarettes for that matter. Let's see what's with or without again. So the fishing rod is without. And this picture of a road in the forest is one with. What am I supposed to notice here? The fishing rod again is without shadow. But the picture here is one that clearly does have shadows. It's trying to tell me something for some other room. Anyway, what do we got? 1 gem for 3. Salt? What is that? Salt shaker for 5. What in the hell does that do for me? Sledgehammer for 8. $10 for a metal detector? Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know what a salt shaker or metal detector is going to do for me, but those are things to consider. Stop giving me the closet. Oh, I could take the nook or the spare room. Nook's going to offer me a key and a door. Might as well. And nothing else, really. Or at least nothing that I haven't already seen. Bedroom gets me extra steps. It continues on. The drawing room is going to offer me 2 exits, which is nice. And the kitchen, which is only going to offer me 1. I think it's time again to get the drawing room, because it will give me the opportunity to redraw floor plans while I'm visiting that room. It will take a gem. I have 2. I hit it up again. See if anything inside of this room has changed. Of course, the safe is still going to be in the same place as it was before. Still have no idea what the combination is. Anyway. Still has something to do with the gate. I have no idea, man. This room has definitely thrown me off. Okay, so I can go forward, and I want a room that goes to the left at the very least. Door is locked. Okay. That one's good to go. Spare room, chapel, security. Okay, I definitely want security. For sure. Because I have a floppy disk. And I need a terminal. It's still gonna tell me that blue are true and red are bad. Yep. Okay. Estate inventory. What am I missing? No, I've got everything currently. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set it to low. Change things to offline mode unlocked. Turn to security. Log into the network. Do I not have the ability to use the floppy disk here? How do I use the floppy disk? Stop that. Be nice to me. Yep. Let's see. Get into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade. Yeah, it just says insert into one of the terminals, but where? Oh, down here at the bottom, maybe? Okay, that didn't really do what I wanted it to. I see the floppy disk insert. But it doesn't want to allow me to insert the floppy. Like, I click on where the actual thing is. Yeah, like, there's the floppy disk insert. I can see it on the right here. Why isn't it allowing me to put it in? I asked it nicely. It gave me consent, I swear. Wait, whoa, whoa, why are we derping out? That was strange. That was some weird artifacting. That was really strange. I guess I need to log in using the password before I can use the floppy disk. That's a bummer. I still can't figure out what the password actually is. Does it really? No, I just did E on my keyboard. Or is there an extra... Oh. Okay, well, Thank you, Raven. I don't know why. I don't know why. And maybe it's a right click for left or right click or something like that. I have no idea why I did that. So for the boudoir, do I get to choose here? Oh, I guess it's random. Boudoir has been found on this upgrade, blah, blah, blah. You will now have the chance to permanently upgrade this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I can now turn the boudoir into a room that has +1 gems. I can have it so it's got +2 dice, or have +3 apples. So far in this game, steps have not been a major issue between all of the bedrooms that are on offer, the random food that's found, but as I start to get deeper into the game, I feel like that's going to become more and more of an issue. 2 dice could be useful. The 1 gem seems very good right now, because gems are useful for making rooms in addition to possibly being traded for other stuff. So I can have this room help me make other rooms, like higher quality rooms, which seems like a better long-term option. I can get 2 dice or 3 apples. I'm going to pick the gem and hope that that's probably the best way to go. But we'll find out. Could be a good idea, could be a bad idea. But thank you for the assist, Raven. I appreciate that. Alright, so yeah, I want to go this way. And hopefully get a room that makes me go left. And it's locked. So regardless of whatever I do at this point, both of my opportunities to go left are locked. The question is, do I want to approach from the drawing room? Should probably do it from the drawing room. Do I have any dice at the moment? I do not. I wasted a step, but hopefully I'll get better luck. Yep, hit it. Alright. West Wing Hall works for my needs. The garage. The garage is in itself a dead end. It takes 1 gem. Oh, but I have no gems. So, fuck me, apparently. West Wing Hall it is! Shit. I already have this note. It talks about moving the lamps and shit. Alright, whatever. Get a chance to get some coins out of the pantry. Breaker box for the utility closet. Or the observatory. I don't think I've got any rooms that can take advantage of the breaker box. I'm okay on cash at the moment, so I don't technically need the pantry. Although it will likely have a piece of fruit, so that would be nice. But the observatory... Oh, well, you know what? I don't have any gems anyway, so I can't pick the observatory. So it's breaker box or food and coin. I'm going to gamble on the breaker box being the better long-term option. Let's see what I actually get inside this breaker box. I can turn off the security keycard stuff, and I've got access to the gymnasium, yeah, and the garage. I turn the power on in the garage for now. The power was on automatically in the dark room, which is strange, even though it turned the lights out. Okay. Gymnasium, dark room, and the garage. So if I ever find any of those rooms, I can come back to the breaker box and poke around a bit. Let's see what we get here. Bedroom, spare room, or the chapel. Well, screw the chapel. Bedroom does give me extra steps, but I won't be going through it, and the spare room just goes through. This bedroom would link up to security, however. I feel like I just want to keep going. Yeah, let's do the spare room. Corridor is always unlocked, pantry or the kitchen. I feel like saving the corridor for a room that's higher north, considering the security gets tighter, is probably better to save it then. The kitchen might not be a bad idea. But the kitchen and the pantry both go to the same spot. I don't want to buy anything, and I don't want to spend a gem, because I probably don't have one to spend. Yep, so looks like the pantry is the only option. Banana? I know I got cash, but do I have banana? Apple. Okay. I'll take the appa. Ringo get. Where am I at? So I am currently above the security room. How far away am I from the antechamber? 2, 3, 4-ish rooms away? But I still need to find rooms that have levers, which is likely the greenhouse, based off of what I found in the office. Bunk room was a dead end. Kitchen gives me another option. Passageway? Oh, how I wish I had 2 gems. I don't even have 1 gem for the kitchen. I have to do the bunk room. But that's a dead end. Ooh, well, hopefully I'll find 2 gems in here, like I did last time. All right, Hamtar, how you holding up in here, buddy? You doing all right? Where are you? Oh, taking a drink. I feel you. It's getting pretty hot out there. Gotta stay hydrated. So we got the journal for the boys. No gems on the table this time. A pair of keys, though. That's not bad. So it seems, at least based off of the 2 times that I've picked up the bunk room, that I am allotted 2 items each time I go through the bunk room. Don't know what those items are going to be, but it seems to be a duplicate every time. Okay. So I guess we're going back to the security room. Okay. Make sure really quick that this is the only route that I can go. Yeah, everything else is blocked off at the moment. All right. Here's hoping for maybe a passageway or something. Hello? Is this not a door? Is this a security key door? Oh no. Am I actually screwed? Oh, okay. I just had to access it through there. So closet, the weight room, or the pool. Well, considering I don't have any gems, that makes that pretty easy. The weight room is a 4-way door. And I lose half of my steps? Holy crap, that's not good, but it's either that or a dead end. I have no other choice. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I just gotta move forward. Now I gotta focus on trying to find some steps. Can I hit you? I cannot. How do you even use that machine? How do you actually freaking use this machine? Oh, okay, never mind. Helps the bud look up. Gamers don't look up. Doesn't seem as though there's anything on the floor. Anything that I can use. Alright, well. Going down gives me the option of a dead end, potentially. Yeah. Let's see what we find. Maybe a utility closet or something. I can get rid of one of those dead ends. Kitchen needs a gem. Don't have one of those. Dining room is not a bad option at all. Chapel is always an awful option. Dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. I'm just gonna hit it anyway. Hope that I find a random scrap of food on the floor. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's a candelabra. I thought maybe I saw a banana for a moment. Saw a flash of banana and I got excited. Okay. Crap. How many keys do I have? I have 3 keys. I don't have a lot of steps. I could go back to the weight room, or I could just use the key. I'm just gonna use the key. Corridor, closet, or nursery. Well, I don't have any gems, so I'm gonna get the 2 items from the closet and hope one of them is food. Who keeps food in a closet, though? It's a key and a dice. Okay. Not the worst thing ever to happen to me, but, you know, it is what it is. You're a keycard door for sure. Alright. Got the chapel, the furnace, or the laundry room. Well, the furnace seems to be free-ish. It seems to be a one-way door. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I'm going to take that risk because I feel like this run is getting towards its end, and I hope that I gain some sort of additional information from the furnace room. Hoping. This is a long-term gamble. Is that a key? What's that? Oh, it's just a lid to a handle. Or a handle to a lid. Oh man, I am looking. Is there anything on the floor? Oh, that would be a place where I could dig with a shovel. Okay. Cinder block. Oh man, I gambled hard on this room and it did not pay off. I was hoping for something. Alright, well. Them's the breaks sometimes. It is what it is. Getting low on steps. Got new rooms though. More likely to get red rooms. Wait, the gymnasium? Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Ooh, alright. Boiler room has a power source in it, but again... Oh no, I do have a gym. And it has a lot of entrances and exits. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take that. Screw the gymnasium and the dark room, despite the fact that I have the ability to fuck around with them in the utility closet. I don't really have the steps to back or go forward. So I'm going to take the boiler room. Looks like a boiler to me. Did somebody leave a snack down here? Is there a boiler room ham sandwich or some shit I can find down here? Suddenly I find myself wishing I had bought the kitchen rather than the pantry. Oh. I see. Well, we'll have to figure out what that all leads to then, won't we? Oh, okay, we got multiple junctions. What is this all about? We have 2 different pressure settings, either letting the pressure out or keeping the pressure in. Okay. Well, a puzzle is afoot. What that puzzle is, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Gonna check the rest of the room out for a brief moment. Oh. Is the puzzle letting down the... Is it Metal Rapunzel letting down her hair? I see. Okay. Okay. So let's take a look at this, shall we? I want this thing to operate. And it looks like it might be taking steam from here, right? So regardless of whatever I do, I need it to be connected here. Where does this pipe go? This pipe goes to whatever this thing is. And this thing is connected to... Oh. It's a dual valve that runs up to something. So this runs straight into the boiler. So regardless of whatever I do, this one should be turned on in that position. Because it needs to be letting steam go through. This connects back around to here, which then connects to whatever that is. Who knows whatever that is? I probably don't care to have that be connected. Or it can connect here, which is... I feel like I hear something. So if that... Oh, hello. You're running now. So you clearly are getting energies from something. Okay, so something here is running now. And that's because this is connected here. It's also connected here. Did you go down, perchance? You did not. Okay, so whatever I did, I turned this on. This is producing pressure. Yes, okay, so that is definitely producing pressure. And it has to be in this position because it won't give steam to anything else regardless of wherever it goes. So this is in the correct position permanently. Right? Unless I can get the boiler started by jump-starting it using the green tank for whatever that is. So for this at the moment, I have a couple of options. Now, if I change you, do you turn off? You do. Okay. Okay. All right. Where do you take me? Wait. Oh. Are you dual purpose? Do I need more juice here than what's allotted? Okay. Perhaps I have to lower the gate via some other device first. Okay. Does this allow me to do anything? Not sure what this device is or what powering it actually does for me. Or if it's just an indication that steam is flowing in that direction. Alright, let's switch this back up then. I need steam to flow in this direction. Yeah, you're running again, which means there's steam coming through here. It's probably just a hard... Oh. Oh. You have a valve. Can I manipulate that valve? Oh, I can. Okay, so if I turn you off, but then I run steam back through you, will it pass through and then allow me to start up the boiler? Perhaps? Come on, you can do it. Oh, that was just you. So you're still running. But you seem like you're running at a lower capacity than you possibly were before. Yes, you are. So if you're going to use less steam, can I start the boiler up then? Because this is like a ball valve, right? So this is either going to send the steam off in this direction, which leads me back over to here, which is this terminal. But I can't do that because then it would still turn off all the steam that's supposed to go to that place in the first place. So what is the purpose of this ball valve? So if I turn it, now it should be going up. Into the main boiler. Is there a way for me to jumpstart the boiler from here? Because there's a staircase over here, right? Yeah, like I would need to get to that staircase maybe to start up the boiler. But I can't do that because the gate is in the way. Maybe this is a one-time thing. This may not work, but whatever. Yeah, it turns the steam off for everything. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna do anything. That just doesn't logically make any sense. Maybe I do need to turn this guy back up. Which I can't do from here. At least while it's running. Oh, really? Really? Alright, fine. Where does this even go to? Oh, this is on. What does that do for me? Does that activate the door? Like, what is this? I do not know. What's interesting, though, is that this is no longer opening up the bridge anymore, though. Why is that? Maybe that opens up the gate. Wait, why are you running now? Oh, you're not running, you just turned off. Please be out of the way. Okay, cool. Okay, so that just turned you up higher. So now I gotta rotate around again. I can't rotate it the other way, can I? Nope. Yeah, you can see the steam's coming out of here. And this does turn on both of those. Oh, no, maybe it doesn't. Anyway. Getting sidetracked. Alright, so steam is coming over here. You're running way faster. So what then can I do with the boiler? Well, I guess I can tell the ball joint based off of whether or not steam's coming out of here. It is not. No steam. No, it's definitely not. I mean, I can see it's coming out here. Okay, I can see it's coming out of here now. Yeah, see, it's coming out of this junction. But I don't have anything I can do with it. Because if I turn this junction, it's not going to power anything. So I have to get the boiler started first. But how the F do I do that? Is this one of those things where I have to actually go around to the other side of the room first? Like, do I need to build my way around to the other side of this room and come out from that side to get this room to work properly? Because if that's the case, my room is dead, or my run is dead. Like, my run is actually dead. And that's kind of depresso. And what is the purpose of this thing? What is this thing and why is it going up? Steam is still coming out of here? Okay. Not gonna question it. Not gonna question. I don't know why it's working. I'm not sure why it's working, but I am not gonna question it. Hello. Hey, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, all right, okay, okay. All right, okay. Things are happening. There's a big boiler thing here. Stuff is certainly happening. It's like a weird junction. Okay. So I definitely want steam to go back into this pipe, and now that I've figured out a way how to get the elevator going up, I can take this back down, turn the steam off, put the steam back in the other direction, and try to power this sucker on. Okay. Small hope. Small hope. We're figuring shit out. So I can't use the elevator anymore, clearly. But now I need to find a way to get power to go through here, go up the ball joint. Okay, so now we're in the proper up position. I need steam to go to the boiler to start, but I also need steam to get me to where I need to go. Yeah, because that's going to open up that. But even if I go across, unless there's something I can do with the elevator, this isn't really going to do anything for me. Hello. Okay. Oh. Okay. Failed to notice that before. Activate. I need more power. All right. So maybe I don't necessarily need the power going into the boiler. I needed power going out of the boiler. I see. And that goes straight up and out. Or I have the option to go to the left, which is over there, or to the right, which is over here. I don't need it to go to the right at all. Because this is what's powering the boiler at the moment. Do I need to do anything else? Have I technically beat the puzzle? Is it over? The music's playing now, so I have to assume that I did something right. Yeah, and I can't hit any of these buttons. Okay, so I guess this switch was maybe just a red herring. Alright, whatever. Run not dead. Maybe. Maybe not. Can I open the security door? Perhaps this... Oh, nope. Puzzle not over. Door must open. But Chrono is running out of time. I only have, like, 20-30 minutes left. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. How do I open the door? How do I open the door? Open, open. And you would go to that door, which is already open. Oh, and you go to there. So there's no reason for me to do anything but run it off to this side. Can you still run out of curiosity if I turn you on? Oh yeah, you're good to go now. You've been properly jump-started. If the power is going to... Oh, I just had to hit the door rather than the other shit. That's alright, you know, Chrono is a little stupid from time to time, it's fine. Shit happens. I can't do the observatory because I don't have any gems. Oh, the maid's chamber. Or the dark room. I do have the utility closet, but I don't think I have the steps to really faff about with that. No, I don't. So I'm going to do the maid's chamber. What do you do here? It's less likely to find items laying around in your house. Yeah, I don't... Alright, whatever. The maid now exists, so there's less shit to be sitting around. Alright, well, we got some lore. Let's see what we get. The day that we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly. So he is H.S. Sinclair. Herbert, right? Herbert something Sinclair. Wait, his middle initial is S. Maybe the password is his middle initial, since it's also an S. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage, or Ms. Babbage. No, it is Mrs. Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work on Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. More of that little swan action again. Okay. Creepy mannequin. Hello. Payroll slip. Oh, this is something I added earlier, yeah. Payroll slip for the week of November the 8th. Amount 10 coins. So she got paid 10 bucks for the week in 1993? That's rough. Maid outfit. And not the frilly French kind. Understandable. Mildly disappointed, but understandable. Got herself a lovely sun hat. Some personal effects. Alright. Doesn't seem to be much else going on here. Alright, well. Let's see here. The archives, the kitchen, or the pool. The pool needs gems. Well, I guess I'm doing the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Man, I should not have picked up the furnace for all these red rooms, man. But let's see if I can find something juicy in the archives. Come on, give me the juice. Give me something. I'm short on time. And I'm starting to get short on patience here. It's a keycard door. Oh, that's another exit. Document? Nope. Oh, this is something. What is this? Some article clippings. August 22nd to 25th. Or no. August 22nd of 1985. Marigold wins literary honor. Popular children's writer Marin Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she was discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary, or chosen for the Herald Literary Award or Medal. Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time getting this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, that's right, this is my mother. Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the particular association that one might make with Sinclair, the Sinclair family. Is Mary like a popular name of the Sinclair family for some reason? June 27th of the following year. Bird author never considered herself a success. Yeah, well, that's imposter syndrome for you. Well, by Gail Hermes, blah, 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 blah. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books that we had covered. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, oh, she read that too, okay, is based on her son and inflexible love for the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that reviewed her book, rather thinly veiled critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering land loyalty to the throne. Blind loyalty. I wonder if the red, being that red are lies, also has something to do with it. if the color scheme has something to do with it. Publisher and author, Red Guard questioned. Oh, she got slapped politically for her for reviews. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White. There's White again, huh? Were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, listing them as a person of interest in the Trisdale bombing. Oh wow, that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of insurgent group BLCE? BLCF, or RLCF. RLCF. Who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Children of Blackwater, RC. I feel like I need to write that down. The RLCF. Okay. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author paid Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate what is that word? Happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing company or the publishing house was had to defend a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh, how many more of these? Okay, 3 more? Killing me. This type font in this face is kind of difficult for me. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and publisher personality Marion Marigold has announced that she'll no longer be publishing with partners Huffington Press for personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. When Marigold is past is referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from this publishing house this week. This one's a weird clipping. It's kind of cut out a bit. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the center. Suspicious bag. Corner. Suspicious bag under it. Waved down the local. Oh, it's kind of cut off. This is the 3rd major. Something of last year anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Something or other. Trial begins. Encrypted last. With treason. It's cut off. Noticeable. Oh. No trace is discovered on Cinca Heiress, but search continues. February of '87. Mary Matthew James, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful throws are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon with the 100 Bells Tea Baron in Trinsdale. Mrs. James never arrived home, and the carriage driver could not be located. Family and local authorities seemed very concerned, but have deemed this case foul play. It's all out of character. This incident, at this point, we are seeking information. Oh, much more of this, man. What time is it? Yeah, I still got like 20 minutes. Hey, Suki. Not foul play, huh? Yeah, this font and typeface is a little difficult for me, but unfortunately there's a bit of reading here. Thieves in the royal capital, Fern Aries, whatever that is, have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. There's lavish rooms. Yeah. Rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high personage. Oh, high peerage. And that's fucking old ass English I haven't heard in for so long. And access has never been granted to those outside of noble families or noble circles, at least and not until today, as local public and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were altered in the middle of the night by reports, or alerted by multiple reports in the middle of the night from several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms, as you do. The intruders broke into the museum. They subdued the royal guard, sucks for them, and disabled the security system. By the time that the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished, like a fart in the wind. Along the official registry of lost jewels, has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned royal crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel, whose worth prices in comparison to the historic value. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. If those rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. When isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's the end of it. No more reading. No more reading. No more reading. No more reading. Also, how are you, Suki? Glad to hear it. I think I'm in my 4th run now. Haven't had the best luck. Oh, yeah, I'm totally taking the observatory. If I had a gem. If I had a gem, shit. Alright, well, what do I get here? What is this room? It's the lavatory. I haven't been in here yet. I was meaning to see this one. So, the brief explanation is that this is a puzzle game, and the setup of the game is that you start at the very bottom center here in the entry hall, and the house changes based off of like every day the house shifts and changes. This is a 5 by 9 grid, so that's a total of 45 rooms. The antechamber is always in the back middle, and the entrance hall is always at the bottom middle. You start off at the entrance hall, and your objective, technically at the moment, is to find the 46th room, even though there's only 45 squares. So as you go into a room, you'll have different doors. You'll see the entrance hall has 3. When you go up to a door, it gives you 3 different options where you can pick a floor plan and then place it down, and you basically like meander your way through the house slowly but surely through all of these different rooms that are completely randomized, and there are different resources that you can get like keys, gems, coins, dice, and all this other stuff, so you can try to make your way through. And sometimes there's a puzzle in each room. Sometimes rooms are just there for the sake of building, so you can find other rooms later. There's kind of a meta to the game. Some rooms will also have information relevant to the plot, like the archive room I was just in. Other ones are just there to make your life miserable. Kind of just depends. I previously just went through a puzzle room where I had to get a boiler started. And even though I got it started, it didn't really do anything for me. I was allowed to go through another door, basically. But you've got a limited amount of steps that you can go through, which is in the upper left-hand corner. Every time you enter a room, you lose a step. And then some rooms are locked that needs keys. Sometimes you'll find a chest that needs a key. Gems are used to make more expensive rooms, yada yada. So it's a resource roguelike puzzle game, in a sense, with an architectural flair. It can be. So far I've been having an okay time with it, but unfortunately this run is kind of cursed. And I'm not doing terribly well. Shit. Okay. Let's not waste a key if I don't have to. Is this room gonna be keycard locked? Okay, cool. It's not gonna keycard lock me. Can't see it. I don't want to go through the gymnasium again because it sucks. And I don't have 2 gems, so let's just see what the mystery room is. It's the dark room. Great. I try to look in here before the lights get turned off. Shoot. Alright, before I step in that room, I'm gonna just use my key over here, because I do have a couple keys, right? Yeah, I got 2. Rooms have different color codings as well. Some of them cost stuff to make, other ones are good, bad. Red rooms are typically bad. What is this room? Is this the guest bedroom? No, this is the original bedroom. Okay. Well, this room doesn't typically have anything nice in it, so... Oh, well. I don't know what that just was. What did I just get? A coin purse? What do you do? Oh, I need to zoom in. Each time that I collect 3 coins, each additional 1 coin. Oh, I get a 1 coin in interest for every 3. That's not too bad. It's a shame that my run is probably about to end very soon. But that's not bad. It's not bad. Screw it. The East Wing Hall. I have not been there yet. Or the patio. I can't build the patio. I should probably go through the East Wing Hall. Might have some lore. The West Wing Hall had some lore in it, so... Getting low on steps here. Well, that took me real far. And this door is locked and has no key, which means I need to now spend steps to get back. I don't even know if I have enough steps to get back to the dark room. Probably do. But the downside of the dark room is that I cannot see what I'll be building on the other side of every door. And shit. Yeah, this run is very quickly swirling down the drain. Oh yeah, when you walk into a bedroom, you get +2. That's right. That's right. That's right. You're absolutely right. You have the ability to read, and the blind guy does not. It's very true. True and real. And you're locked. Oh no. Is this the end? Is this door gonna be locked as well? If this door is locked, I'm boned. Oh, it's the end. Oh, it's the end of the run. Unless I'm missing another door. I also have 10 minutes before I actually have to hard end stream. Yep. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other doors that I could have gone through anywhere. Even if I did, I probably don't have the steps necessary to get back. No. Well, I've never had a run where the steps actually ran out on me, so let's see what happens when I do that. Let's just go back and forth between a room. Probably just automatically ends it. Oh, it keeps giving me +2 because I'm entering the bedroom. Let's try that again. Yep. Fade to black. Ran out of steps. Call it a day. Forcefully. You pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite. Yeah, you don't get to stay in the house either. You have to leave every day. Yep, and now the house is going to be a little bit different. All right, end my run. What was my score? Don't give me the cozy cottage. Give me something better. The red inn because of the amount of red rooms that I had. Yeah. 6 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. I guess that makes sense. 28 total rooms, my highest run so far. 21 was the last one. Reached rank 8, highest for me so far. Steps taken 59. 9 different rooms, 9 new rooms that I got in that run. Not bad. All right. Yeah. Progress is progress, but I definitely need to put more time into this game. Figure out what it is that's going on. I was expecting to get more puzzles. Like, so far I've had a couple different puzzles. There's one that's like you get 3 boxes in a room. At least one of them is going to tell the truth. At least one of them is going to lie, and the other one might do either. And it's like, the gems are in this box. This box is white, and like you have to try to deduce and stuff like that. It's not too bad. It's a couple of interesting little things going on here and there, but in the meantime, I need to find somewhere to raid. Is anybody that I'm following currently streaming? Oh yes, somebody is. But what are they doing? Yeah, I could do that. Could do that. Let me see. No, not that. Anyway, so tomorrow it's going to be pretty much going back to Claire Obscure for the next 2 days. I, in the meantime, will be sending you over to another Vtuber that I've rated before. It is Sister Trashly. She goes by Ashley, Trashly, Sister, whatever you want to call her, but I'm going to raid her. In the meantime, though, like I said, Clear Obscure for the next 2 days, and then the schedule will reset. I'm sorry, Suki, but again, I'll be playing the game that has spoilers in it that you don't want to be spoiled for. But I need to play that game. I need to. Yep, you do the same. Whether it's your morning, afternoon, or evening, thank you for showing up. I appreciate you being here, especially if you watch the VOD. Thank you for that as well. I'm going to probably shoot the raid over a little bit early because I am getting real close on my timer. So take it easy. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Later.